ready for today's stream. Microphone a bit. Position. Okay then. And here we are. Where do I put my cup of water? Everything's weird now on my desk. Okay. So here we are. We're back. What did we leave off on last time? I don't remember. We have our sharpshooter training, we have our technician training up. We have an infirmary in development. Clearing debris. Did we have... Okay, we do have a liberation team going. This is still going. I'm gonna wait till that goes down to light. Anything else we gotta do? Places at strength 4. We're working on this place over here now. There's probably gonna be a strength coming into this region soon, but as long as we liberate this place before the strength rises too high, it should be okay. And we will start liberating this region, I think. Any missions that we were planning on doing? We missed out on this. Oh no, we're infiltrating this, okay. I was wondering, like, there's no way I gave up the opportunity to pick up a corporal combat. Covert actions. Is the month already over? It's nearing an end. And I don't have the sergeants needed to do this yet, so maybe I just send out some people to do the, just quickly grab this, maybe? You'll just send out, I don't know, like the Geneva and the Hoplite together. Failure chance 11%. Not the end of the world. It does raise our ambush chance a decent amount though. If I don't want to raise the ambush chance just for 11 ability points, it might not be too bad of an idea to pass this. Yeah, it might not be too bad of an idea to pass it actually. Just so we can keep the ambush chance low for the future operations that we do. Because each time you do an operation, the chances of an ambush increases little by little. I think we'll just keep on scanning here, right?
Avenger plotting new course.
Hopefully not. How's it going, Morven? Toki, welcome back. How's it going, Bladewalker? Have I really been out for that long? Do we have to buy anything? We have to sell anything? Oh, well. They're very interested in these crates, so it would be a shame not to sell them. Let's just toss those, toss this agility. I'll probably toss off most of the crates that we get. I don't think I'll be needing most of these crates. I'll probably use the basic speed on someone, I don't know who yet. Someone's probably getting it. Got 100 supplies, and I think we're ready.
Setting course for the East African sector.
Hey Ronor, I'm glad to see another stream. How's it going, Ladonald? Welcome back there. Alright, we got this mission to do. It's now at very light. Was it at extremely light before? Maybe I should have just launched it earlier, if that was the case. Can I do this? Rescue VIP from Advent Cell. Hacking defense is doubled, so that's something to keep in mind. The very light mission, so that means there's 10 to 12 enemies. It can get pretty nasty, I think. Should I do this now or later? Or not later, but should I boost it? Which intel do I have?
Commander, we currently have no new supplies coming in. We'll need to seek out new means of replenishing our resources.
All Knight, Vanguard. Got a marksman. What force level were we on? Can I see what force level this is? Can't see. If we're on the force level where mutant and mechs can show up, that might get kind of scary doing this mission. Depends on... We also have an executioner, which is kind of weak. It might not be the worst idea to boost it. Am I really gonna boost this mission? What else do I get? Point of interest? You're gonna struggle to get things done, I think. With Blood Trail, it might not be too bad, though. Blood Trail for increased damage. And did my game just crash? My game might have just crashed. How's it going, Project Atlas? Lemon Kitsune? You guys think my game will crash? Oh, it crashed. It's not a full PC crash, so that's good. Well, guys, we've got a long loading screen ahead of us. Already, I know, right? Yeah, let's open up a YouTube playable. We'll play something on the side. XCOM 2 crash. World record. What's this? B Factory Light. Okay, this sounds like it would be a fun game to play. So how does this work? We tap it. That's it. Swipe fast. And then you upgrade this. Then what happens? Okay, so this gets me money. Tapping on the bees makes them go faster. So the gameplay loop here is to just tap and swipe repeatedly. And then you upgrade this thing. I don't know what upgrading this thing does. I think I'm making more money per honey or something. And then they say to tap this. Completing missions gets me real gold, green cash, not the golden cash. And then I guess I upgrade this more for now. What does the green cash do? Get 3x. This is a very confusing game. Get rewarded for reaching a new level. You can either only collect 400 or get 1.2k. Is there any reason why I wouldn't pick this one? Oh, I need the cash to do it. Oh, I see. So if I want more gold, I have to have more cash. Got it. So right now I can only do the regular level up thingy. And then if I catch that bee, apparently I get more or something. I'm still not quite sure what I'm supposed to be doing here, but okay. Then I can upgrade this. And I'm assuming at some point the goal is to like have this be more automated, right? And then we just keep upgrading, is that it? I don't know, I'm not feeling this one. Like usually I'm a fan of these like auto sim games, but this one seems like a bit too much effort on my part. If XCOM wasn't loading, I wouldn't have really given this more than this amount of chance, but we'll give it more chances. Maybe there will be something in the future that we like. What am I supposed to use the green money for? Wow, I got 10 green dollars. Okay, that's cool. That got me something. And you have to be level 5 to get an extra honeycomb. Okay. So if I just keep clicking this, I'll just like quickly do stuff with that. Oh gosh, I'm way too fast. Well, what do you guys think about this game so far? Oh, hey, it's XCOM. XCOM, come. Save me from this terrible game. 10 years later, XCOM will finally finish loading. Oh, we gotta level up. This time I can spend the green cash to get the 10k. We're gonna spend the green cash on that. I don't know if that's like the right choice, but I'm choosing to do that. Okay, and then I can get it to maximum stage level. And then if I reset the stage, I get a 2% bonus overall. And then, this feels like just the busy work for the sake of busy work. I guess it is a game with bees. I had another save up here before. I don't know if this is like the save that we just played earlier, or because I loaded this game up a while ago just to test some stuff. So this one has a bunch of messed up stuff in it. I think we just start from that one. We need an XCOM-a-thon soon. At some point, I'll do another one. I won't have a chance to do one this weekend though. So it'll probably have to be next week. And if I were to do an XCOM-a-thon. I was hoping the hiatus was due to building a new PC. No, not yet. Not yet. I'm thinking it'll be something that ends up happening, like, by me getting a new PC will probably be sometime towards the end of the year or something. Okay, my busy bees. I need you guys to keep on collecting more honey for me. I don't know what the end goal of this is. But you know, like those farming sim games that we've had, or like the cleaning the store type games? At the very least, those ones felt like they had a purpose. Like, it felt like my purpose was to, what am I doing here? Pick a card, chickpea. What does it mean if I get plus 80%? Let's pick again. Enough cash. Alright, we will go with Beanal. I don't know what that actually means, but we got Beanal. Apparently this is like a better version of the bee or something. That's interesting. And we'll just keep on upgrading this, I guess. Max that out at some point. Oh my gosh, we got so many bees working in this section though. That's kind of nice that we have so many bees here. Upgrade this thing if we can. Okay, down here, we need to start upgrading the guys down on this side. Oh, first we gotta do this. Okay, so what did I do last time? I was like gonna do something. Okay, so this was still at very late when I last checked it. That's good to know. I sold some stuff over here, so let's start with that. Let's quickly sell some things.
Market is open.
I'll just stick with that now.
Setting course for Sector 12, East Africa.
Okay, now last time I think this went down to vulnerables, this time this didn't go down to vulnerables, so now we have to ask ourselves, is this okay for this team to do? We got a marksman. How strong is this marksman? This marksman's got the crippling strike. The bonus accuracy from Predator is kind of nice. At the very least, if I run into like an advent mech, I know that this person comboed with like one of my attackers can probably take care of it. If I boost it with 30 intel, it's the safe
Commander,
thing
we
to do,
currently
but
have
then
no
that
new
also
supplies
puts me
coming
behind
in.
on contacting
We'll need to seek out new means of replenishing our resources.
With this. I think we'll try doing this without a boost, maybe? A very large map, though. I should probably boost it. Safety. Will there be other missions that I need to boost? That's the better question. Maybe. To be fair, this other missions over here are in like a 1 strength region. If I am going to be doing other missions, they should all not require a boost. So I should probably boost this one. Just for the safety of it. Alright, let's begin. Oh, you know what I should have done? I should have probably checked for updates. See some of the mods. I'm sure some of them receive some updates. You know, when the game crashed earlier, that was the perfect chance to check for updates. Oh well, that's fine. Let's get ready for another mission, shall we? First mission of today's stream. Make it a good one. Upgrade the bees down here. I feel like these bees should get upgrades because they're technically stronger than the ones up there. And what we'll do is we'll save up on the green cache because now I'm seeing that the green cache is going to be useful for something else. Careful about that. Gotta save up our green cache so we can re-roll for better bees down there. That's what we want. I'm just gonna force these bees to work here extra fast. But yeah, see how each one of these guys is gaining like 500 while these ones are only gaining 320? I think these ones are just always better. Make these guys work harder. This conveyor belt up here is like half as good as just making these guys work faster. Okay, then once we get a decent amount of cash, how much do I need to upgrade? I need so much to upgrade this one down here, dang. Gotta click on everything, I guess. Oh.
Yeah. We'll need to lock down the AO, secure the VIP, and eliminate all enemy contacts standing
I'm
in our
not
way.
feeling the B game, but I do feel like we should at least give it a chance. Give it a chance to shine during the loading screens. And if it doesn't shine for today's stream, then we won't play it in the future.
You may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint when using explosives. You may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint when using explosives.
Eliminate all
Explosives. We're operating in the shadow.
I thought the map was pretty cool. I've always liked this kind of waterfront type map. Looks kind of neat, and the water looks nice too. Alright, let's begin. We'll start by moving. We move first. This person has an SMG, so we should be moving this person first.
Enemigos haciendo la ronda.
First pod right up there. Get ready to take care of him.
On the move.
Okay.
Beat feet.
Run the entire squad all the way up.
Can't stop this!
And when we get the chance, we should give Reed an extra
Holding
movement thingy, I
position.
think, because he is kind of a slow soldier. I'll probably give him the +1 mobility PCS that we picked up earlier. Sidewinder, Sentry, and Grub. Let's deal with the Sidewinder using the Marksman Rifle. Excellent way to start off this fight. All the way down here. We do have the snapshot, I believe. Dead. Alright, Sentry and Grub. Let's take care of them. Gonna bring Cadence all the way up to here, and Cadence can attempt to kill this guy off. 100%. Nice shot. Nice 4% crit.
X-ray neutralized.
Alright, you got the implacable. I'm gonna have you just come down here so that we
Solid copy.
pick up the loot down here.
Object captured.
Alright, then after that, we just gotta take care of this guy. Who is in charge of dealing with that guy? That's probably gonna be Narek over here.
I'm going.
If we activate something, we'll relocate if necessary. We don't, though. So we should be able to just pick up this kill. And done. First pod taken care of,
Big
nice
deal.
and quickly.
Come on! This is my game!
Get Reed just a little bit closer. Get everyone a little bit closer.
No hay problema.
We'll engage by having Cradle Mox move forward. Then, if he needs to knife something, he can knife it easily. Whereas everyone else kind of needs to be able to move into a flank on the enemy, so if I move a shotgunner up and the enemies take cover against him, then he can't really get good shots.
Allá voy.
I like this little book club.
Objeto obtenido.
I want to see the club a bit more. I can't see inside of it very well. Oh. Let's see, are these books like the approved books by Advent or something? Can you guys read the cover? There are some books in their language, so they've already written books for Earthlings so far. Interesting. I'm surprised that everything isn't digitized at this day and age. I guess that's why the stand is so small though, because most people don't actually read books, likely. I'm gonna keep this person right here for now. Gonna keep the mob over here. Reloaded.
No.
On my way.
Everybody else.
All right, I'll go.
Gonna move all the way up as far as you guys can without pulling more enemies.
Feet.
Builds up.
All right.
And we just wait.
Affirmative. Covering now.
How's it going, Reefy? Welcome back. Okay, let's move this fellow up here. Bill. Then what we're gonna do is... I feel like I should kind of be dashing because of timer and stuff. I also don't want to run into a group of enemies if I don't have to.
Double time.
Dash this guy up to there. Then I'll dash you up to here now that it's safe.
It is clear. Got it covered.
Afirmativo, moviendo.
You
That's
hear
alright.
that? Hunkering down.
I don't think they even have squad sight, so I do actually need them to move forward if I want them to be able to shoot.
Contact!
Pathfinder Hunter and Trooper. Take care of these guys. I'm kind of glad I boosted this mission, mostly because there's a lot of high HP, high armored enemies on this map. It might have been a bit more troublesome to take care of if I didn't boost it. Alright, I don't think you have squad sight, right? No.
1, 2, 3, 4.
I'm gonna dash you up so you can be within range. Now, this guy is on Overwatch, which is kind of troublesome. How do I get past that guy's Overwatch? Well, if I swap with him, that should work. I can also swap with this guy over here. Let's transposition with that guy. This is the harder guy to kill, and he's entrenched in this, like, double set cover, which makes it really hard to reach him. But by doing this, I can get behind this trooper over here, and get off a shot right there. Yeah. Nice work.
Oh yeah!
And then after that, we just blast this guy with everyone else. Use a slug shot to penetrate some armor. Alright, but can you get the execution though? Come on, Pradle, I'm trying to help you out here. The blood trail wasn't enough. Wasn't enough. Dead.
Happy now? Got it.
Up here for now.
Advent forces sighted.
Oh, what the? Okay, that's not what I wanted, but okay. Look, guys, the enemy's getting fire-free rounds against me. I thought because, Reed was already up there, that meant that that tile was safe. Hang in there, Reed. Got this. Okay. Unfortunately, that does mean medbay time. I was hoping he wouldn't have medbay time, but he got medbay time. How do I take care of this mess now? I can't reach them this round, but I can move forward, shields up, and then flashbang. That's one way to handle it. got this knife dude over here. If I could get a little bit of damage on one of them, the knife will allow me to get kills. 5 damage. Set up a guard. I think I dash up with this guy. Yeah, I think I dash up with this person so that this person can get ready to kill these guys. Reed just needs to be in a better position, probably up here in the full cover, with shields up, and then we flashbang all of those guys.
I got first dibs. I'm on it.
Let's get the flashbang going. Let's make sure that these two are locked
Surprise!
down. Particularly, I want to make sure this guy doesn't get a chance to throw his gas grenade. I will allow you to attempt a kill on one of these guys, probably. Let's see if you get your actions back in the stab. Nope. Okay, so far the Executioner has not been playing out the way I wanted it to play out. I was hoping that the Executioner would be a bit more self-sufficient with damage output, even against these 4 HP enemies. Unfortunately, that's not been the case so far. To be fair, that was a roll. Dash our Vanguard all the way up.
Dashing.
I could knife shank this guy, but I can't get cover against these two, so that's not as safe. I could knife shank this guy, actually. That would be fine. Yeah, I guess I could take out the Biotrooper, maybe. Or I just take out this thing. I should probably take out this thing, actually. Can I get any flanks on me? Might be able to.
What's over there?
But I...
One down.
Holding position.
Running dry on ammo.
Okay, Necromancer moving up. More zombies from this guy as expected. We can do the kidney shank against him using the Scrapper. Hang in there, Reed. Come on. Good. Okay. Shields were not broken. Now, I need to take care of this guy's Overwatch. What's the best way to do that? Best way to get past that guy's Overwatch seems to be... Let's see if you can tag that guy with just a little bit of damage. We're gonna activate our Thrill of the Hunt for slightly better accuracy. If you can just tag that guy, we can get rid of that Overwatch. Or you can just one-tap him with 8 damage, that works too. Alright. Down to that 8 damage one-tap. Then if that's the case, we should be able to just run up to this Necromancer over here. Put him down real quick. Nice stun. And finally, let's finish off this fellow over here.
Done.
Aidens can just knock him out nice and easy.
Nailed him. Got it.
Vanguards are so nice for the
Got the
for their
goods.
ability to just charge in and kill things. They get a lot of perks really early on. They get like Implacable, they get things like Bullet Time, which is basically Sidewinder that the snakes can learn. Really, really good. But Reed down here. Gotta get him within double set cover and stuff. This person has the Whirlwind perk, but I'm fine with just keeping him right next to these guys. Now I'm gonna get the Executioner right next to that set. Wait a minute. Let's let's finish this guy off with a nice and quick night fighter.
Okay, so I got one.
Now, I think 3 zombies were summoned, right? There was the 2 down here and 1 up here, so technically we've encountered 8 enemies so far. At most, there should be 1 more drone out there. Just for safety, I'm going to not yellow move. But I'm pretty sure it's safe to yellow move at this point.
No hay problema.
And the evac zone is all the way up there, so let's just yellow move with 1 attack.
Beat feet.
As long as it doesn't say alien activity
Come
down
get
here next
some.
round.
Snubber nub time, baby.
No? No alien activity, I think? Yep. A lot of sense. Now, who has the best hack stat? A 10 on you, 8 on you, 6, 11. We'll give this hack to our executioner.
Desde luego. La estoy pirateando.
I heard XCOM 3 is coming out 2026. Can you tell us more, Ronar? XCOM 3 is coming out 2026? Where did you hear this? I've heard no news about this at all whatsoever. No, we were so close!
Debemos servir. Nos disponemos a evacuar.
The ultimate cock tease.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Dashing.
Stepping off.
Bunkering down.
I suspected as much.
More of
I
them
wasn't
coming
getting
in.
my hopes up too much for that one. Executioner's a bit far, but we should be able to all evac next round.
まだまだ。
I'm
Double
pretty sure
time.
everyone can make that next round. Maybe Reed will have a bit of trouble. Even he should be fine. 11 mobility should be able to reach this zone.
Got it covered.
Reed had to take a few hits during this mission. I think I am glad that I boosted it overall. I doubt we would have had a near flawless mission
Holding position.
if I didn't boost it.
Advent troops here.
This is our cross trooper. Gonna ignore these fellows and just head right on out with our team.
せーの。
Copy that.
It's go time, baby.
And we are out. Good mission.
VIP secure
Alright,
and in
first mission
position
of
for
today's
evac.
stream. What the shit?
Firebrand, VIP is secure.
Status confirmed. Mission
Can't have
accomplished.
Silksong and XCOM 3, come on. Oh boy. How many people would actually be interested in watching me stream Silksong? I wasn't actually thinking of getting Silksong myself. Like, I like Hollow Knight when I played it, although the base game itself was a bit too easy for me, I think, so it wasn't as stimulating overall.
Advent officials announced an increase to this month's recruitment quotas. Citizens are encouraged to
We will be playing
voluntarily
Silksong,
visit their
sorry.
nearest recruitment center.
Yeah, we'll be playing
Remember,
Silksong, that makes
only
much more sense.
together can we build a better tomorrow.
Hey Ronar, I would recommend strike rifles on the marksman. Gives them flexibility and a lot of free shots. But they do so much damage with the thingy. Alright, maybe we'll give the strike rifle a go for one mission and we'll see how we feel about it. I don't know though, the damage output on the auto rifle is just so nice to
If we
have.
keep this up, the aliens don't stand a chance, Commander.
I said I was gonna give this guy on guard, right? I think so. Kid over here is getting a promotion. Hellish Rebuke. I think that's the one we're gonna pick just because I really like the burn. I've heard this one's not bad either though. Deals acid damage and panics the target. Uses a mental attack roll. This one requires me to get hit, while this one doesn't require me to get hit. I've done Hellish Rebuke once before. Maybe I try out the Evil Gaze just to see what the hit chances are. And if I don't like it, I could always just respec Soldier or something. Alright, there we go. Fun going. GTA 6 before XCOM 3. I can give you my build for Marksman. It's something we cooked over at episode 0 chat, and it consistently deals the most damage and climbs the barracks quickly. Sure, I don't mind it. I'll hear it out. Here, how about this? Take a look at what I've done with my Marksman and tear it apart, or tell me how much it matches with what you guys have been deciding to do with yours. How does this look compared to what you guys have cooked up? I don't know much about episode 0, so yeah, but I'd like to see what other people's takes on this are. So far, this is kind of the build that I've been thinking of, mostly because I want to play with the Overwatch section of it, but then I kind of left the option to throw in a few knife abilities in it. Basically the same build, just Swift over Fend Off. Okay, so you guys prefer Swift over Fend Off. I think Tedster said at one point that Fend Off didn't work with like these two together or something. So it probably makes sense to take off Fend Off for the Swift. Okay, well, glad to see that I did come up with the optimal build without really thinking too hard about it. Okay then, keep on going. Rookies. I do want myself some rookies. Let's go pick up the rookies. Do I pick them up now or later? It'll take a while before these guys are done, and I guess I should be finding my liberation first. Actually, no, I kind of
Avenger plotting new course.
just so I can look at their stats and everything, and possibly use them for the next GTS role. Yeah, great. Go up. Hey, there's liberation. 24 intel. It would be nice to be able to do this, but only 4 days and not enough intel to boost means I can't do it, actually. We'll wait for the next cycle.
New objective added.
The thing about Swift is that it triggers Bladed Vigilance, so its rapid reactions, it's 2 extra shots. Oh, okay. That makes sense, actually.
The Advent officers have clearly been modified to allow for their subordinates to receive new orders psionically. The implanted chip is the key.
I do need the combat armor at some point. I guess I should be doing this one next.
I will begin our research immediately.
That going. And then after that, I'll do the Trooper Autopsy. I could also rush Trooper Autopsy. If I do that, I can get up an early Proving Ground and make use of the early Purifier Corpses. That kind of deviates from the usual rules of build your combat armor immediately. But if you think about it, we're not going to get our combat armor up in time for the Liberation anyways. And we probably won't even have enough money to build all the armors. So in a sense, it actually makes more sense to just go with the Trooper armor for
see why you would consider redirecting our efforts, Commander. We'll get to work on
see
the
if
new
that's the right
project
choice or
right
the wrong
away.
choice. Lot of rookies here. Let's go check them all out. Okay, you rookies. You guys are actually looking pretty solid. We have a new subscriber today. And thank you very much for these subs, Easy Jing. Much appreciated. Thank you very much for your continued support, sir. Welcome back.
Pizza time, pizza time, pizza time.
Oh no, ban this pineapple on pizza guy. How long it takes for a point of interest reward to expire? I'm always afraid for it to be gone. It actually takes a decent amount of time, although if you spend like half a month not scanning on it, then you can miss it. I've missed it like once or twice before, but in general, it does usually last long enough for you to look for like one mission if you're looking for something in particular. Okay. Oh. We picked up an 18 mobility soldier from that. Oh, would you look at that? What am I gonna do with you, Mr. Jaffa Pug? I have to think about what I do with Jaffa Pug here. What do you guys think would be a fun 18 mobility soldier to make? Okay, I'll have to look through the list of soldiers that we can make. But we do need to make a couple of things, so let's consider. I think I want one more arsonist. At least one more arsonist. Then after that, I need to make a couple more combat classes. Got a 10 mobility soldier over here. I think that's a fine combat class build. They use their grappling hooks to get around, so they don't need too much mobility. Go check out this one also. Solid. Just be doing the usual stuff with you. Dervish, expert, close encounters, implacable, and one of those two. Oh good, you have lightning reflexes. That's a very big choice. For this build with low intelligence, we're probably just going to take lightning reflexes and Blade Master. Maybe we take Will to Survive, I'm not sure. I don't know if Blade Master increases the accuracy of these grappling hooks themselves. It would be really cool if it did, but I have no idea if it does or not. They also get Bloody Knuckle, so if I have like an extra 30 points to spare, I could spare it. You might want to respec that combat. Looks like the old free. Oh, did it all get changed? I didn't really update before today's stream, so that'll probably have to be a next stream thing. I'm assuming the
Commander, we currently have no new supplies coming in. We'll need to seek out new means of replenishing our resources.
Before today's stream, one quick reset. Did I receive the update? Doesn't seem like I did. Are these new perks? Oh, it did get changed a bit, I think. Okay, I did receive the new update, it seems. Let's take a look. So, the combat medic has a slight change to it. Cooldown for the skirmisher's grapple is reduced by 1 turn. Oh, that's so nice. Unfortunate that it has to go up against these two. I feel like I always pick these two no matter what. Using a medkit does not cost an action. Slugger. They get anything over here? They might get okay. They still keep their paramedic up there. I don't know why this perk is rated so lowly by the balance team, because I feel like this perk is always given early on or like in the middle levels. It really should be like up here. It's such a good perk. But hey, I won't complain. I'm taking advantage of it as we speak. Slugger, grapple expert, bonus aim, that's a good one. Dedication is pretty important though. I might have to give up the bonus aim. Just for the Overwatch removal for the late game. It's actually quite important, because there's a couple of Rishi Dark events which gives all the enemies like Overwatch capabilities. Slugger. +2 mobility and the perks parkour and moving target. Wait, what? So I get this perk already from up here. Weird, okay. These guys don't really need parkour though. Or not this version. There's another version of parkour is what I'm thinking this is supposed to be. There's another version of the parkour perk which allows you to climb up walls without ladders. I'm pretty sure that's what this is supposed to be. They don't really need parkour because they have grappling hooks. Still get the close encounters, so the core build of what I did in the past is still there, so that's good. Disabling slash is still competing with this. They don't need a buff, but if you wanted to buff them, you just take disabling slash and move it off of their close encounters. Sentinel malpractice. Ripjack slash once per turn will grant a standard action point and a movement. Oh wait, this is really good. Wait a second. Isn't this just a better version of Implacable? Hey guys, we have a new subscriber today. And thank you very much for the sub, Isbal. Much appreciated. Thank you very much for your continued support. Pet Rock cooked too hard, burned the kitchen down. Yeah, I'm thinking like, wait a second. If I grapple a guy over, I'm gonna ripjack him and then shoot him twice with close encounters. So most likely they're dead, and I get Implacable for a free movement point to get out of there to safety. Or I can take Malpractice and get an extra slash and an extra movement point. Isn't this just better in every way?
Advent's officers might be more resourceful than your average
kind of
trooper,
confused about this.
but I doubt
I guess
our
if you take
forces
the
will have any
shotgun
trouble
build, you have
bringing in
to,
a test
use
subject for
Implacable.
Tigan to look at. Especially since he's not.
If you're not
asking for
directly
a
next
live
to
one.
us, so if you're choosing
There's
not
a
to
whole lot that
grapple hook
surprises
them,
me these
and you're
days,
like
but
moving,
I'm definitely curious to
then I
see
guess
if the
you do
chip
need
we
that.
pulled from the commander really is connected to the ones Advent's been using in their captains.
Alright, well, I have mostly an idea of what I want to do with the soldier. It pretty much is the exact same build. Maybe a detour to dedication. Let me also just check out what they have down here. Third, will survive, resilience, reflexes, something broke. I don't have a perk for that down there. Burial Blade? Burial Blade's interesting. If your intelligence wasn't low, I'd teach you more stuff, but low, so I can't teach you too much stuff. I think we just take the lightning reflexes and the Blade Master, that's fine. We'll just go with all of this stuff. I think when you're actually playing this class out, without doing console to like respec stuff, if you get lightning reflexes, you always pick grapple expert, but if you don't get lightning reflexes, then you take dedication. That's my opinion of how you play it out. If you're really scared of drones, then you take slugger. But for the most part, I think you definitely want some sort of Overwatch avoidance, so you definitely want dedication or lightning reflexes somewhere on their perk tree. Cool. Helen has a small brain sag. Turn-ending shots mean you lose the move AP. Oh, I guess that's true. That's true. You do lose the movement AP if you have to take a turn-ending shot. That's true. That's true. Good call. It's not a complete positive to pick that other thing. It's still really good though. It still gives me an extra slice in, and I always want an extra slice in if possible, even if I have to give up the safety movement. Is this ready yet? Oh, it is ready. Okay. If I want this to be a really easy mission, I can wait till this is up to like 150. What's the force level right now? 4. Before this hits force level 5, I want to do this, so I'm just gonna do this now. Our squad is pretty strong, I think, right? Yeah, this is a terrifyingly strong squad. They should be able to handle it. Grapple, ripjack slash, move to next target, blast twice with CCS. Yeah, there's a lot of ways you can play that out, but it's just a really powerful perk overall. Many ways you can combo that into different combinations during a mission. The way we grapple around, I think a malpractice is better. Yeah, it's just almost always better in every way. Basically, you would want to shoot first, so you get your bonus action back from close encounters. Then you do the chop, and then you decide whether you want to shoot, chop, shoot, or shoot, chop, move, or if you want to chop, move, shoot, shoot. There's a couple ways to do it, for sure. I'd say Implacable is better IMO, but it depends on whether 2 slashes gets the kill or not. I feel like the slashes are just too good to have. The bonus damage. I think, definitely in Beyond Legendary, I would like the bonus damage. Like, imagine grappling, like, an enemy and it just doesn't die from your initial attack because it had too much armor. And then you just don't get your Implacable active. I feel like just the bonus damage will just really ensure that you always have something that you can do. And if you want to get out without the risk of not being able to kill them, you can still get out with that.
Commander.
Ladonnell wishes the Stun Lancer at 18 mobility. Hey,
This'll be
it's
a
how they
two-pronged
balance the
assault.
Stun Lancer.
First, we hack the
If
heart
not
of the
having
Advent
18
Tower and
mobility
disrupt
makes
their...
it fair to the rest of the squad. Could you imagine the Stun Lancer at 18 mobility and just got to one-tap a thing every
Network, but
round?
we'll have to move
Your
fast.
men want to
We can
instruct your
seize
men
control
to
of that data.
exercise
Shed's
restraint by
cooking up a
using
little
explosives.
Has to
surprise
be
for him.
moved,
Mention more than
top,
get their attention. Lock it down,
Your
secure
men
the
want to
surrounding area,
instruct your men
remove all
to
enemy
exercise
security forces
restraint
from
by
the
using
target.
explosives.
All goes well, they won't even see us coming.
Explosives.
All this Where's the door on
To
this damn
seize the
building?
broadcast signal.
This is the one where, like, there's not a door here, it's like all the way back there, and it's completely exposed in the open. Let's do it. I don't have a good stealther on this squad besides my bounty hunter. Hopefully that guy's enough to handle this. Let me also take a look at how far your astral jaunt is. It doesn't seem to be squad sight distance. Otherwise I'd be able to jump down to there. But it's still pretty good though. Is it a free action? One action. This allows me to teleport around without getting hit by Overwatch, I guess, kind of. Although your movement's already good enough that I don't need this. I might respec that, knowing that Astral Jaunt doesn't let me teleport all the way down there. Bounty Hunter, Technician... Our Crasher with us, and we have Rishi with us. Okay. I'll move Rishi first.
Always made clear.
Tenfold.
Don't see anything now.
Afirmativo. Moving.
It's a very high mobility squad, which I like. Kind of thing that I love playing with.
Overwatch.
High mobility units that can just run in, wipe out a group of enemies, and just walk out.
Voy hacia ese lugar. Enemigo a la vista.
First group has been found, and that is one of the things from Rishi's Advent pack, I think. Advent Torture. I'm assuming this is the same as the Purifier flamethrowers. Pacification Perch. This is terrifying, the fact that they can just grapple right next to you and just start flamethrowering, that's horrifying. I'll go up there. Who has the best detection radius? Okay, you're worse because you have an assault rifle. This person's slightly better because of the bullpup. Everyone else is about equal. Okay, so it seems like Danny is going to be the one in charge of getting to the thingy. That in mind. Everybody else is just going to stand close enough that we can start killing if necessary. Maybe I move up the Bounty Hunter so that they can also help stealth. If we get revealed, the Bounty Hunter will be the one to do the stealth.
Pace out the halls of your lineage once familiar.
Moving out.
Can't close this door, right? Is there a door up here? No door up there. Yeah, we're just gonna be patient here. Wait around here for a bit.
On Overwatch.
4 plus 3, so that's 7 of the 13 to 15 enemies that should be showing up here. We'll go from around the backside and see if we can sneak around them all. Barely able to get out.
One, two, three, four.
Hey, Danny. Hey. Do I dare run up here without vision? Well, we found 7 of the enemies. I don't want to get caught by these guys next round. I think I'll put you up here. That little pocket should be fine. Everybody else? Right.
Got it covered.
Moving to Overwatch.
You did come just in time, Wati. For the fun mission. Okay, that's all the enemies on the map. The last group is hiding inside. Things
must be driven back.
Oh, I almost want to just engage on these guys. I almost just want to start fighting these guys right away. Is there a window up here? Oh, there's no window up here. Technically approaching that building is really safe. Not a bad flamethrower at all.
1, 2, 3, 4.
These mutons seem a little more agile than the ones we fought in the past. It looks like they're still serving as the aliens' front line, though.
Be patient, you guys. Just be patient.
Eyes on the prize.
I've got my eyes on it.
I'm curious whether or not they're gonna enter the building. This little pathway. The dream flamethrower pathway where every enemy is just gonna line up against that wall for cover and just get lit on fire. Can we have that? I would love to have that.
Let's go.
Okay, so normally on these missions, on a normal version of the map, there's a door over here, and then there's the usual entranceway back here. This time the door's been moved up to here, I think. There's a door right there. There's no door here this time. And normally there's like a little separation thingy here, and then the console is back here. Very new though. Refreshing. Its own way.
Roger.
XP Overwatch.
I kinda wish I could flamethrower those guys all together. To be fair, the Torture is probably immune to flames, so I'm really only going to be getting 3 guys with 1 flamethrower. Not as big of a dream as you might think.
Target in range. Move to hack the command console.
There it is.
1, 2, 3, 4.
I wanted to go upstairs, the way to get there would be out this way. Or this way, both ways are fine. But basically I'm gonna be waiting to see if I can get a good couple of big iron shots against the guys up here. Jane will be running in and just chopping the first person that she sees.
Headed there now.
Right up here. Oh, those guys are up there. I do kinda want to get my flamethrower guy a bit closer. A little bit worried about putting you down here. Not mess with this too much. We'll just go up to like there. Nothing too aggressive. At least not until I see the rest of them.
Let us press on.
There we go, now we see the snake. So here is safe. Where do I want my flamethrower person? Left or right? You got more AoE, so I think you should go this way. Probably.
Afirmativo.
Probably that way with you. Bounty Hunter, I want the Bounty Hunter to just start picking up kills on things. I want him to start building up crit chance against Trooper type enemies. So probably just gonna put the Bounty Hunter over down here somewhere. And then Rishi will just come up so that she can start chopping against it. Guys, this should be safe.
I knew all these paths once.
This should be safe.
Position confirmed.
If they walk into me next round, it's still completely fine. +1 action. Psionically scan a location. Let's try scanning up here, just to see where the enemies are hiding. They seem to have been going down on this side. They might just be staying up there, just not moving.
I'm
On
on it.
Overwatch.
Okay, it's good that these guys are coming back. I can get to them much easily now. Snakes are running away. Okay, I want to know exactly where the boss units are. They're lined up right down there, it seems. So to reach them, I'll have to take one round to just walk up to here. Then next round I can climb up and start shooting, I think. Alright, let's do this, Danny. We're getting some really good hack rolls, but none of them are during times when we have hack stats. Okay, everything is stunned. Well, let's get ready for this. So we know they're right up there.
1, 2, 3, roll!
Alright, Danny. Those guys are up to you. Now then, this group over here, I'm gonna first send these guys plummeting down with a nice clean
Disparo
rocket.
cohete.
Oof. That's a great hit on all of them right there. The drone actually stayed up though. Then after that, I'm gonna take... I can't see those guys through this wall. Kind of. I want a hand cannon though. So I think I bring you all the way down to here and next round we start executing.
Running.
We're gonna have Rishi come up to here.
Let us press on.
What? No Ren targets available? What do you mean no Ren targets available? They're right there. Can't see them. Somewhat frustrating. I feel like we need more help killing these guys, so I'm gonna run you down to here. That way you can help with the guys up there, actually, and Rishi can also help deal with these guys now. Oh, interesting. That thing is not actually stunned. Forgot about that. Cheeky little shit.
A setback, but not the end of things. Anything to prolong a soldier's life.
Okay, well, this was a somewhat uneventful turn.
We have a new subscriber today.
And thank you very much for the sub, Jan! Welcome back, Jan. Thank you very much for your support, sir. Every ounce of support
Wow,
goes towards a
15
new
months,
PC.
that's like 1 month 20 times or something.
15 months, that's like 1 month 20 times or something. Can't help that, but feel the math is a bit off there, but okay. I kinda wanna just run you up here and start shooting. What do I actually have to deal with if I do that, though? I feel like this isn't safe. But I kinda wanna do it. I think you can just stand here, maybe? Alright, we're gonna do the big iron shot on the Frost Purifier first. Oh, that didn't kill him. We just need to kill off the Advent Trooper, and next round I can burn these guys. The Advent Torture, sorry. Jane probably needs to get up there to help out, otherwise you might be in trouble. I need help dealing with the Vipers too. Unless these soul shots start like one-rounding these guys.
Awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Oh, it's got,
At home amongst the headstones.
I think Rishi's gonna need help dealing with these Vipers, unfortunately. But Jane does kind of need to come down here to help out with the top side. Unless I just run you away from the Muton and stuff, that's fine too, I guess. Kill off that drone, maybe? And this doesn't have high hit chance. You might need to rocket these guys, actually.
Boom!
Okay, that's two things dead. That's pretty solid. Almost a kill. I think Jane has to help deal with this thing right now. I wanted Jane to go up and help with the other group, but I don't think we have that opportunity right now. Then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna run you up to here. Hopefully you can see the drone somehow. Can't see the drone from here, that's problematic.
¿Está despejado?
Particularly, we need to find a way to deal with that torture. What's the best way to deal with the torture? We have a Roust over here. Maybe I use the Roust to hit the... Yeah, let's use the Roust to hit the Sorcerer. That way we just kind of clean up this side over here. Don't have to worry about it anymore. Things are no longer stunned, but they can't act this round. Next round is when they start acting, I believe.
To the heat!
Good. Okay, we need to deal with that Advent Torture. Or I let the Advent Torture do his thing to us. Not a bad idea. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think we stand right about here. I think that's a bit too close, actually. I think I have to be, like, here.
¿Qué hay ahí?
Oh no, this is a problem. Oh, this was all too close. Yeah, I needed to stand out in the open a little bit back. Can I just get, like, these 3? I'm trying to aim this flamethrower in a way that, like, gets... Okay, I think the Frost Trooper is less dangerous than the other guys, though, so let's start with this. Oh, looking at it, even the Stun Lancer is... He's not immune to the fire, but he's not really affected. Oh, we got Panic! Okay, that's good. The Panic actually helps that a lot. Okay, then after that, we need to take care of this drone somehow. I think if I get right underneath this drone, I should get a decent headshot against it. Good.
Hostile terminated.
So now we just deal with the Viper as best as we can. But this Viper is probably surviving this round, unfortunately. I want to make sure that I get damage off against it.
Moving to position.
So it's gonna get point blank and just shoot a shotgun against it. I could also maim it. Yeah, let's maim it, actually. If I maim it, it'll probably go for a bind and just waste attack.
Barely registered.
Now then, Danny. Oh, Danny, this is not a very safe turn for you, is it? I think Danny runs for her life. Did she teleport up there somehow? That'd be really nice if you could teleport up there. The goal was for me to kill this Purifier in one shot, so that everything here would get hit by the ice, and then I could go for another big iron shot and kill something. Unfortunately, our big iron shot is a little bit of a ways away from killing this Muton, and that basically makes it so that this entire turn is unsafe. Alright, come down here and hide for a round. I think most of them can't reach you from down there, but should be safe. Good. Good. Frost Trooper will get to live, unfortunately. Oh, he doesn't attack. Yepper. Might be some wonkiness with the AI. Muton is right upstairs. I repeat, the Muton is upstairs. This is not a drill.
Singular strike. Surplus. A rare and wonderful thing.
Okay, there's a Muton upstairs, which scares me a lot. Where's the other stuff? I know that there's like a snake up here somewhere. There's a guy in this tile right there somewhere. One of them is the Frost Purifier, that's the problem. I don't know which one is the Frost Purifier. Do I just run you all the way down here and regroup with the team? That's an option. Just regroup with the squad down there. Yeah, maybe we do that. Maybe we just regroup. Teleport down to that corner. Oh, man. Oh, what do I do with you? What do I do with you that doesn't allow the Muton to one-shot you? If I put you here, the Muton's gonna drop down to this spot and shoot inside. So I can't put you up there. If I put you up here, something from here is gonna drop down and shoot you in the back. If I put you here, something can move up to that spot and shoot you in the back. There really is no winning position here, honestly. If I were to pick one, it would probably be this multi-corner spot. So let's pick that one. And then let's just get Jane Kelly into a position where she can get ready to start helping out next round. I think Jane Kelly up to here, hunkered down, should work.
On the move.
Provided the Muton doesn't like graze off half your HP. Which can happen. Let's get an evac zone in case someone starts bleeding out.
Need an evac! This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
Okay, Stun Lancer's gonna die. This guy's panicking for this round, but not for much longer. I can burn this guy, or I can shoot this guy. I do have a med kit, so if the guy does get someone, it should be fine.
Moving to position.
Target destroyed.
Target eliminated. Target asset located.
Do I shoot this guy in hopes of a one-shot? There's pretty much no chance that I get that kill. I can flamethrower again and try to achieve the panic. I don't think I can panic twice in a row, though, so that won't work. I think we just spread out so that he can't flamethrower two people at once. Probably the best option for us. Yeah, let's do that. Spread out so this guy can't flamethrower two people at once, and we should be okay here. Make sure the other guys are burning. You're burning. You're burning. Good. And if you get a crit, that's great. Oh, okay. Makes things easy for me. Good. Alright, let's get up there and help out the rest in dealing with the Muton. Don't knock me unconscious. That damage is so gross! She might die. I might lose my seal here. She doesn't get killed by everything else. No. Oh, oh, oh! Barely alive! Barely alive! Okay, somebody needs to go down there and help out. Alright, we got someone barely alive down here. Let's first liberate you from the snake.
Injury.
Liberated from the snake. Oh, Rishi's just in the thick of it. Okay. Everybody else over here, start moving up to help out. Technical, I guess you won't reach the fight in time. Better, so I think we just have you pick up this loot for now.
Tengo el material.
Jane Kelly, what are you doing here? We can chop this guy and blow him up. We can hit the Muton and get killed from his counterattack, or we can kill the snake. I think killing the snake makes the most sense. You're stunned. They're gonna knock out Danny no matter what, it seems. I don't think I can save Danny. I don't think this gives you more mobility either.
Got it.
We'll start dashing you up anyways. We'll see what happens here. Watch the mutant throw a grenade. Oh, you know, that's probably the most likely outcome. He's gonna throw a grenade on us, I think. Do I go for the purifier? Would I rather go for the purifier now or next round? I think I'd rather not have the snake spit poison on all of us. Good. Okay, snake is down. He's gotta survive a round from the mutant and purifier. The best we can hope for on Danny is a bleed out. Depends on who attacks first. I have a feeling Danny doesn't live, but oh, she does.
Success depends on survival.
Okay, bleed out, bleed out. Take those.
More blood soaks the soil.
Oh, he's gonna kill with a gas grenade though? I think so. I don't think she lives.
The will to fight. Death waits for the slightest lapse in concentration.
Kill. Nope. Danny did not get to live. Unfortunate, we don't get to play with the Seer class. Now then, how do I deal with this Biotrooper and Mutant? That is the question. Mutan's actually threatening to kill a couple of our best soldiers. What do I do about him? What do I do about him? Bean Kelly can remove the Biotrooper if she just comes down to here. We can also just point blank shoot this guy and then point blank soul shot this guy, I guess. Probably our best bet. Point blank, and then just take out the Mutant. We'll have to eat the poison, of course, if we do that. Slightly DM isn't really close enough to help out right now.
Already there.
We'll start running slightly DM in. I'm gonna start running in D Meyer.
Boy.
Kill this guy or deal with Mutant? Well, I mean, Mutant does 7... Oh, there's still the Frost Purifier. I forgot about this fuckhead. Oh, man, that fuckhead's still existing. I hate how he's still here. I can volt that guy with Rishi. I guess Rishi's gonna have to tank that hit. And you're gonna try to shotgun this guy? Oh, Jane Kelly's immune to AoE. She can actually be the one to attack the Purifier. What's her shotgun shot chances against him? Can't hit him from here. Jane Kelly has the immune to multi-target area attacks. So when he self-destructs, I think Jane Kelly's immune to that. How's it going, Jaffa Pug? Where is suspicious substances for the Seer? Oh, maybe I should have used that. If it was available. Another option I have is to... I think Rishi stands next to this guy and tries to shield. I'm pretty sure that's what has to happen here. I wish I could see the Frost Purifier from this angle, but I can't. It has to be like up here. which means she's gonna get shot by both Biotrooper and Muton, which might be a bit too much for her. I don't know. We'll see.
Our way is made
So
clear.
Rishi stands here, goes for the soul shot, then she gets the shield. Good.
A singular
Then she
strike.
shields. Okay, Rishi. See how well you can tank that Muton. Then after that, Jane has to decide whether or not she wants to go for this guy. I'm hoping for like some cheeky through the wall slice or something, but I don't think that's happening. We can attempt to chop on this guy for 5 to 7, but that won't kill him. I have to like shotgun him to get a good chance of killing him. And even that kind of iffy because we're gonna be poisoned.
I'm on it.
I want cover facing that Muton. Thank you for getting that kill, please. Okay, now for the
X-ray
Muton.
neutralized. I'm running low on ammo.
Hang in there. This is why I'm so glad I gave her Brawler. I feel like Brawler as a perk doesn't get enough love. A lot of times enemies tend to just be right next to you when you're shooting. So it's honestly quite good in my opinion.
If you hope to heal, you have chosen wisely.
Alright, keep shooting this guy.
Prodigious size alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade.
Tank and Rishi, you're gonna be okay. Jane, you need to set up your med kit. Next round, you're gonna get ready to start attacking the Muton. I'm gonna hide here. I want to move up here. I have a feeling the Muton's gonna do something different this turn, so I'm just gonna
On your order.
back, just in case.
In the shadows.
Alright, slightly BM. You're almost there.
Got it.
Get ready to do your thing, slightly BM. E. Meyer will just come over here, I guess.
The dancing steps of war.
Rishi is like barely taking the hits with her full shield right now. Each attack is just barely taken. Alright, I want to try feeding this guy the kill. Are you revealed this round? You're not. Good.
Confirmed.
What is your hand cannon chances? 6 plus 5 is 11 damage. 7 plus 2 armor. Oh, that's a guaranteed kill.
Evidence located. X-ray neutralized. This is Avenger. Status confirmed. Area secure.
Hey, nice job. Okay then, well, what a mission. Unfortunate that the Seer had to die there. I was really hoping for the bleed out, but that final Biotrooper just came in for that kill shot with the grenade. Really unfortunate. Barely made it too, like, if you had just gotten that bleed out, this could have been like an amazing mission. Now it's just a mission. Hello Ronar, what was the most days that you've reached? Well, we have reached endgame before, but that was before all the big changes that Rishi's made so far. So right now, if we count the current changes, we've only played like 3 or 4 rounds of this, but we've gotten kind of pooped on because the AI was just really different from how I usually experience them. But we're making progress now. This is probably one of the better ones so far. But we're not up to the big test yet. The big test is when we get up to the HQ assault. Oh, Danny. It would have been nice if you could have come home with us. Unfortunate. Okay then. Keep on going, shall we? GG Commander, good night and hope to see you in less than OP. I'll probably be streaming for the rest of the week, so don't worry about that. You'll see me more. Maybe. kind of need more engineers and scientists.
Local resistance forces in the area can get you into the site, but you will need to make contact with their network
liberation
first.
is going to be happening very soon.
This is only the beginning, Commander. Your leadership will be a beacon to our people across the globe.
Commander, as of right now, we don't have enough intel to get a solid bearing on the local resistance forces in that area.
What else I would want to do here? Do I have any snipers? I might be lacking on snipers, actually. Yeah, I did not train up my snipers soon enough. I kinda do need a sniper on this. Is the Saboteur a sniper? No, you are not a sniper. Vanguard, Witch, Technical... I could do this mission without a sniper. I do technically have a Fusilier. Is that enough for this mission? Oh, I have a Destroyer too. Okay, we do technically have some snipers. Fusilier and Destroyer. That would be enough for a sniper combo, I think. Alright, let's work with that. We'll work with what we've got. I don't want to wait 6 days to do the HQ assault. I want to just do it now.
Setting course for the West African sector.
Great network tower, all things considered. As good as we could have gotten it. I think for the stun round, I shouldn't have had the Seer go up by themselves to fight them. I was really expecting the Seer to do it just a little bit more during the initial rounds. But to be fair, that person only really had 2 actions to take, and they weren't really going to be one-shotting a Muton, barring that they get a crit. Alright, who are we sending out for this mission? So I said I was going to send out my snipers, so Destroyer, Rustler. This was the Destroyer that showed up on the first mission of the campaign and got captured. This person's already had like their own entire story going on. Then after that, we'll be sending in our Fusilier. Not gonna bother waiting those 21 hours, I don't think they'll need it. After that, I think we want our own source of burns. So I think we want at least 1 Geneva class with us. Maybe even 2 sources of burns. I wouldn't mind having 2. Not the worst idea. I'll think about that. We definitely want to have a medic on the team. Bodinov, who we just rescued, will be perfect for this. We do have a source of Fred on this technical. Technical does no Fredder. The Advent General, at the very least, will need to be shredded down, so this is actually an excellent soldier to have with us. I did not give you suppression, I believe. Okay, you naturally get suppression, so that's interesting. Suppression might be helpful versus this boss. I could bring the Arsonist and just have a second flamethrower person. A second flamethrower person might sound weird, but it's actually not the worst idea. I know their chemthrower suppression was... Rishi said she was going to nerf their chemthrower suppression at some point. I don't know if it's already been changed. Pins down a target with continuous fire from the Arsonist chemthrower, granting reaction fire against it if it moves, losing minus 25 aim. Causes burning status effect the moment this ability is used, even before the actual. So it seems like my update hasn't happened yet, so most likely this hasn't been changed. I kind of want to have the Chemist or the Arsonist on this mission though. If I can't figure out anyone else to replace that person, then I'll probably just keep him in that slot. We do need a tanky soldier. Hell Knights are usually a pretty good option for tanky soldier. I'm a little bit worried about Reed's HP though. That's the one thing that's concerning me. Also has a fear of Vipers. That's gonna come into play a lot on this. Will that be a problem for you? It might be a problem for you, I don't know. Fear Vipers might trigger too much during moments when we really don't need it to trigger. That means we don't have a tank on this team. I have a hoplite, that's technically a tank. How tanky are you, though? You got Aegis, you got Guard. Is that the only thing you've got going for tankiness? I feel like his damage output isn't high enough to justify bringing on this mission. He does get access to a ton of medkits though, that's like the one good thing he's got going for him. Got a lot of tired people on this mission. I could bring a hijacker just to try to take one of those Advent Hunter drones. If I don't manage to take it though, this person's completely useless on this mission. So I'm not sure if I want to bring the hijacker. Like, the hijacker will be literally completely useless if they fail to take a Hunter drone. You're a good stealther, though. In that sense, you're still useful. Maybe I will bring you just for a stealther on the team. We'll have a stealther, and then we will have one more person. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna bring double hackers' laptops. This will ensure that we can definitely get one of the Advent Hunter drones no matter what. That's the goal. If we can just ensure that we take one of those things, I think that's fine. And you'll be in stealth once you get the guaranteed hack, and then you'll just stay in stealth. I'm gonna bring one or two more people on this mission. Who else can we bring? Scrapper's not bad. Marksman's not the worst choice either. Who would help most against the Chosen? Honestly, Reed is just so good to bring, but the Fear of Vipers is really just gonna stop him from getting to do anything. Fear of Vipers plus tiredness. But he has such good abilities though, I don't know, like, is it worth trying to bring him on this mission? I'm gonna try bringing Reed on this mission and regretting it when I find out that he's just down every single round, because every pod's just gonna have a Viper in it. Alright, we're gonna go with that. And then one more person on the team. I guess we'll take the Scrapper. Vanguard's not a bad choice either. Vanguard or Scrapper? Scrapper has the stun, which is really valuable. I think we take the Scrapper. We can start building weapons, but I won't have enough money to build all the weapons that I want. Laser strike rifle. Laser sniper rifle. Yeah, this costs 25. I need more. I'd save the squad so I don't have to redo this. I don't think I can save the squad. Okay, I remember most of the people here though. Okay. I remember most of these guys. I'm gonna sell some stuff at the black market and then we're going to gear up our squad.
Market is open.
Okay, just gonna sell all all of this stuff. We do have a laser rifle, which is quite nice. Okay, we'll sell it down like this. That should be it. We're gonna be getting a ton of turret missions, so I'm gonna sell both of those. Alright, let's get ready for an H2 assault.
Setting course for
We did get this
Sector
H2 assault
West
pretty early,
Africa.
so we might be able to do it before the first retaliation mission. I have to decide whether or not I want to do the first retaliation mission just to get Dead Mother, though. It might be worth it just to get Dead Mother. Alright, so what was I gonna bring again? Technical... Rapper... Lawyer... I think technically I don't need to build you a sniper rifle because the auto sniper does a little bit more than the regular sniper, and this class is able to use this better than the regular sniper. Or at equal levels. Arsonist, we're gonna bring the Geneva. That is gonna bring the hijacker and give you 2 hackers' laptops. I think I said I was going to bring the Hell Knight and the combat. Was that everything? Pretty sure this was everything. I'm going to leave this extra slot open. If you bring only 8 people, it's a 10-day mission. Maybe I take out a person and make this a 10-day mission. Every time I bring 8 people, though, someone goes down inevitably, and then the entire mission becomes a shit show. That's the one issue I have with bringing 8 people. It feels like bringing a 9th would be quite nice to have on Beyond Legendary to ensure that you win. We probably should bring a 9th, especially because I don't have a shield tank. Hell Knight is a really good shield tank and I really should be bringing him. Okay, that should be fine. Let's start by building the things that we need to build. In terms of weapons, I want at least 1 laser sniper rifle. That's gonna go onto our destroyer. We want our laser assault rifle. That's going on our technical. We have access to shotguns. The hunting shotgun currently does 5 to 7 damage. Whereas the laser shotgun does 5 to 8 damage, so it's like a slight upgrade. It's not actually an amazing upgrade. But it is technically an upgrade, so I guess I should be building it. I don't know, should I be building it? It's not like a huge upgrade, it's like 1 point... But it gives aim also, I guess the aim matters a bit. How's the critical damage? +3 versus... +2. Okay, it's a little bit more damage at, like... 5, 6, 7... It's like... a little bit better. It probably is better enough that I should be building a couple. I don't know, it always feels weird to be buying too much laser stuff because mag weapons are just so much better. You know what? You're mostly using your knife anyways. I should probably give it to this person instead. Go. And I'll build 1 more immolator for this person. Okay, then after that, we need to start gearing up actual armor. So nanoscale vest is important for this type of squad. medkits. We want plenty of medkits on the squad. We want to make sure that our entire team is able to just have medkits with them. This Geneva class soldier is going to grab the Fetter Rocket. That's going to be very important versus a Chosen when they show up. You got your nanoscale, you got your nanoscale, you got a nanoscale. Medkit or flashbang? I'll keep a couple of flashbangs on some of you guys just in case I need it. We do have quite a bit of medkits from our combat class, so it should be fine. Everyone here has a decent amount of HP. I'm pretty happy with everyone's capabilities right now. Let's do weapon mods next. We have a superior heavy barrel that's automatically going onto our Fusilier. Fusilier always crits, so it's one of those things where it's just like, you should be putting it on the Fusilier of all people. And then after that, the remaining stuff will go onto our shotgunners. Is it better for the expanded magazine or the autoloader? I think for this guy, you definitely want an expanded magazine. Then this person over here, take the autoloader. We also have a bayonet if you want to make use of that. I'll consider that. A bayonet and a gun. Last few weapons over here. I don't really need to put the hair triggers on these guys, and suppressors are probably best saved for something else. I'll put a suppressor on you. It kinda lowers the time by like a couple hours. Probably doesn't matter too much, but hey, we'll have it just for the sake of having it. 16-day infiltration. Oof, seems a bit much. It is a bit much, but it's one of those things where it's like, every time I've brought 8 soldiers onto the first liberation, it's always been a shit show. I think adding that extra soldier might just add the bit of safety that we need to make sure that we don't just get shit on. I'm hoping the Arsonist didn't get nerfed too hard yet, just so I can have a slightly easier time on this mission. 20% crit on flank, increased range, increases canister charges by 1. I should have just taken all that stuff. Alright then, and that should be good for now. Get him out there. We won the HQ today. It depends on whether or not we can get through 16 days of time. It might end up being the first thing that we do tomorrow.
Squad green to deploy.
Setting course for
okay,
East
the HQ
Africa.
is running over there. We're just gonna leave it to run. I will boost it actually with 30 intel, just to beat out any other missions that might show up there if I have to. Oh, look at that, a scientist mission that I can't do. Troop column. Troop column might be nice, actually. I guess we'll do a troop column. Gets us more resources. I've been really wanting to get more scientists, but those just have not been showing up right now, unfortunately. Or they've been showing up, but not with good timers on their missions. Alright, time for a troop column. We'll bring our bounty hunter. We should have a unit that's good at engaging, but we don't really have a lot of units to pick from, in fact. Might have to overtime Jane Kelly, bring Cadence. Oh, in fact, this is the only team I can bring. We can get this down to very light, so that's good. Okay, how's this looking? Keep the flashbang on you. We'll engage using the rocket, and then we'll see how this goes. I feel like you need a bit more HP. I feel like at this point I want everyone to have above like 5 HP so they don't get one shot by anything.
Sky Ranger deployed.
In position for deployment.
Setting course for the
looking for
East
missions up there.
African
I'm assuming
sector.
this place is going to have more strength shoved into it through a supply raid or something.
Commander, we have a We're tracking the aliens' progress on this Avatar project here.
How's it looking?
If they finish what they've started, it sounds like it'll be the end for all of us.
What are the soldiers in the black market? Looks like the freebooter and the Tesla trooper. I feel like I haven't given the Tesla trooper as much of a chance to shine in these campaigns because they don't have a laser tier and a coil tier weapon. So for a good portion of the campaign, they end up being benched for a bit just because their gun doesn't do enough damage for those periods of time, unfortunately. I forgot what the freebooter did. I could pick one up just to see what it does, but supplies are kind of scarce right now, so I can't really just be picking up soldiers just
Setting
for the sake
course
of
for Sector 12, East Africa.
You have an infirmary? We do have an infirmary under construction. 11 days. Yeah, we are gonna get our retaliation sooner than later. I could pull these guys back, just wait the 3 days out, and then, I don't want to pull them out, though. I'll probably have to pull out the troop column, guys. I'd love to do these missions if I didn't have half my squad out. Okay, where am I digging out next? I think next we're gonna start working on... this spot so I can get the laboratory going. I could also work on the infirmary so it can come up just a little bit sooner. I guess infirmary so it can come up a little bit sooner. And I do want to start working on officer stuff, but I'm going to be sending you on a mission very soon anyways, so probably won't get that chance. We'll see if you get that chance. Sure that we have a Haven advisor everywhere.
Another important step forward in our research. Despite a thorough analysis, I have yet to discover what, if any, advantage the Advent hybrid soldier.
I'm really putting off my armor for way too long, I feel.
I must admit,
but there's just such good stuff to research right now.
Commander, we
I rushed that
no
trooper
new supplies
autopsy
coming
so
in.
I could do.
We'll need to seek out new means of replenishing our
resources. Actually get this going right away.
Initiated.
I'm gonna get incendiary grenades early this time around in the campaign just to see how much it helps us out.
Got an urgent communication coming in for you now, Commander.
You have made considerable progress against the aliens over the past month, Commander. I hope that your ongoing efforts will only lead to further success.
I hate this one so much. It's probably gonna happen though. If I could stop it, I would be so happy.
A new chance to disrupt the Elders' plans has presented itself, and my followers are eager to proceed.
I think the invasion, or
Setting
not the
course
invasion,
for
the
West
other things
Africa.
happening soon. I could have been scanning on the Templar HQ. That might have actually given me some more soldiers. About it. Maybe. Another Templar. It might have gotten me the Witch. I don't think it would have gotten me too many more soldiers, though. So many wounds. There are quite a few wounds right now, but what can you do? I'm gonna continue looking for liberation over here, because really what I want to do is start liberating this region as soon as that one's done. Hey look, a spy raid. There we go, that's what I was expecting to happen. "21 hours until 100%. I can actually do this mission first if I wanted to.
Avenger,
we can also head to the black
course.
market and see if there's anyone worth buying here. If there's any classes that we recognize that we're excited to use. Oh hey, the scavenger! Alright, we'll pick up the scavenger. I don't think I actually have any cannon users. I might actually be able to get away with selling that. I think we've sold as much as we can, though. Anything else that we try to sell is just going to eat too much into our money. I'll sell like 3 Illyrium cores. Just so I have money to work with to buy things if I need to. And what we'll do is we'll wait till this goes up to 100%, launch this one, and then send this team on to the next mission.
Setting course
we'll even
for
scan in this
Sector
region
11,
just so our
West
ship doesn't have
Africa.
to fly back and forth. That bit of time might matter. Making sure 18 hours, 23 hours. That should be enough time. Look at that liberation mission that pops up right when we're in the middle of doing everything else. 10 hours. Five hours left. Let's get this to 100%. Good. What's that, light moderate now? Oh, come on. Light moderate without a boost. This is a bit questionable doing this mission right now. I need the intel to boost this one if I want to get this mission done earlier. So I can't boost this one, unfortunately. Okay. Light moderate. If I have to do a light moderate with this team, can I do it? The answer is almost definitely no. I think I have to boost this. I could just abandon this troop column and just, most of the legions in this spot are getting wiped out anyways, so I don't have to do this mission. It's mostly just for the EXP and stuff. We also risk getting wounded, and if I don't have good units for that mission, we might have some problems. Let's take a look at what units we have available. We have exactly 4 people to use here. Five people to use here. So if more than 2 people on that mission get wounded, then I won't have a full squad for the next mission. Something to keep in mind. What was I gonna do with you? Oh right, I wanted to try out this really fun combo thingy. If I get it. I want to have Loot Goblin, as well as Shadow Strike, and Wasteland Sniper. Oh, we got both, perfect. Alright, well, we got exactly what we wanted on this guy. Gonna take Steel, and what was it again? I think Greed is gold. I think it's Greed is gold with the bonus damage. Okay, there we go. Alright, so let's think about this. Do we want to do that mission? really do want to do that mission. The troop column would be so nice to do, but light moderate is definitely going to get people wounded, possibly killed, depending on how we handle it. There's going to be an 8 trooper pod in there. I don't even think I can handle the 8 trooper pod unless I boost this mission with 30 intel. If I boost this mission with 30 intel, then I can't do this mission down here with the boost. Which means I have to wait the full 16 days instead of being able to do it within like 11 or 12 days. I'm gonna avoid
Sky
this one, I
Ranger
think.
deployed.
We've got him.
If these people get
Heading
wounded,
home.
it'll get kind of annoying. I'd rather just do this mission and make sure that they're available for it. Alright, so we got Rishi back up. That's good. We got our Vanguard back up also. I believe it's the Warlock on this mission. The Donald is going to be here with us. Bounty Hunter, you're going to be with us also. And let's figure out who else. We'll bring the Scavenger just because I can have them. Bring the Ranger because the laser shorties are really, really good. Maybe a Hijacker to do some hacking if we get the opportunity. I don't know if the opportunity will be there, but I think I should have this person on this mission. Let's bring that guy, and then finally we're going to bring along one more person. Do we tire out Jane Kelly, or do we just bring the Marksman? I think we just bring the Marksman. Alright, this will be our squad. Let's gear them all up, and hopefully they'll have a good time on this mission. Nanoscale and ceramic plating on you. Do I have any more nanoscales? I thought I had more. I definitely had more. The soldier's actually really good. They have a lot of HP, a lot of mobility, a lot of accuracy too. The soldier's just really high statted overall. Alright, Ladonnell. Now, we've been having trouble with you and your HP pool, or not HP pool, your mobility pool. So we're gonna fix that up. Nice and simple. +1 mobility. That will fix up your movement just a little bit. Now, I forgot to put PCSs onto the team that's doing the HQ assault. If I had remembered, that would have been really nice, but since I didn't remember, we can mess with it. That's what we got. Advanced hacking. I want depth perception on sniper class units. I don't think anyone here is a sniper, so it should be fine. Oh, that's all the nanoscale we've got. Who wants to give up a nanoscale for Rishi? Probably you. He'll mostly be in the backline shooting things, so Rishi, who's going to be in the front lines, definitely wants that nanoscale. Take the emergency life support. In terms of soldiers to have an emergency life support on, I think I would most likely give it to... Yeah, let's give it to Rishi. He deserves it. Emergency life support on Rishi. There we go. That's gonna be our squad. That's all the upgrades that we need. I could buy another laser sniper rifle for this person, or I can let you use the auto sniper rifle. I kinda like you having an auto sniper rifle, honestly. Especially because you're a snapshot unit, so you can shoot, reload, or reload, shoot. Yeah, I think this will be our squad. Alright, let's get you guys out there. Kill some aliens, have some fun out there. we also need to rescue Den Mother. The hijackers should have the ability to medkit. Actually, no, you don't, do you? Oh, you know what we could do? We could bring a shiv. That'll automatically make it so that we don't have a timer. That's not a bad idea, actually. I'm gonna take this Vanguard off. The shiv can heal from range, because the shiv has the Gremlin heal ability. Alright, let's do it. How's it going, Tanker dude? Even defense, how lucky. Oh yeah, the luckiest. We have to do a mission where we get no rewards for it.
Deployed. Squad green
The
to deploy.
luckiest. Missed the network tower. Take it that went well. It went pretty well, except for when that one person died. We lost our Seer class. Sad we won't get to see what the Seer can do now. I know it's one of the classes that Rishi worked pretty hard on, so I wanted to like give it a fair chance this campaign, but we're not gonna get to see one. It looked really interesting too. It had like these multiplier effects, which was really neat. Just got home from work. Is this a retaliation? Yes, it is, Ladonnell. Arsonist, in my experience, is now literally the worst class in the entire mod pack. It's a coin toss class. You literally can't reach 100% chance to hit no matter what. Oh, because of the chem thrower suppression removal? I don't know if I have the update that took it out yet, so I still have it. But, or I don't know if it removed chem thrower suppression. I don't know exactly what Rishi did to it, but she did say she was gonna nerf it, which is fair, because it was a really strong ability. But, we'll see how we feel about the Arsonist. It's a class that definitely needs a lot of mobility to get to the flanks. I think the thing about the Arsonist is that it shines a lot more later on when it gets more mobility boost from some of its other perks and stuff. And it also needed more accuracy too.
You may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint by using explosives. You may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint by using explosives.
Well, look at that, guys. We removed all the timers. This is Haven Defense. So I believe this is the mission type where you have to carry out Den Mother. I could be wrong about that, but I'm pretty sure you do. This is Haven Defense, right? Yeah, it's the one with reinforcements. Okay.
Getting it done.
So there should be no enemies on this mission to start with.
Got it.
But we will need to, I hope that guy's not a faceless. That'll kill Seymour or Cyanogard immediately. Good. I think there were 11 people on. Good. Let's do 11 people.
If you say so.
In the shadows.
There.
Let nothing bar your path.
10-4.
I'm expecting this guy to be a faceless. I'm expecting everything to be a faceless. Hey, you're not a faceless. Nice. do I go grab this guy, I guess?
Got it. Moving.
We got a lot of people that are in stealth, so we should have a good chance to just grab as much stuff as we need.
That's one of the chosen. Heads up.
When is it? Is it Warlock? It's Warlock.
Heretics, come forth! See the face of your ruin! By the Elder's favor, I am reinforced.
The chosen aren't going to make this easy for us. Keep your heads down and press forward. We need to get to their location to take them out.
I will sacrifice you for the Elder's
The Seer would
blessings.
have... The Seer would work if Rishi fixed suspicious substances for the increased crit chance. Oh, is that perk still not working? I thought I just kept forgetting to use it, but maybe it just doesn't show up on my hotbar. Alright, you're still in stealth, which is good.
I hope it's worth it.
Oh, you did.
Position compromised.
Okay, there's a bunch of people down there. Let's go rescue all of them.
Is it clear?
So that's gonna be your job. We've got you down here. You can rescue this fellow.
Already there.
Good. None of these guys have been faceless so far, which is excellent. Very happy about that. Now, we know that the Warlock and the pals are somewhere down there, ready to do annoying things to us. Let's see if we can at least get vision on some of them, maybe. The Advent Engineer we barely saw. Like right here somewhere. A Sentry. I don't see the Engineer though. Why can I not see him? Continue sending the civilians back. I'm gonna bring Mao Chao up to here. Does this ability work at squad site, or do I have to be within range? I feel like I have to be within range to mark them, but let's see. No, I can't see anything here. Really badly want to kill something, but I can't reach any of these flanks. Oh, I can reach some flank. No, it's not a flank, I can see that guy. There we go, there we go, there we go. Alright, Mob, destroy this guy, or that guy. Ooh, that's not a bad shot, actually. Here, let's see, which one does Rishi go after? Yeah, Warlock is there. I think he shoots at Rishi if she steps up here, unfortunately. Yeah, she's gonna have to take some damage, probably. We have a rocket on this fellow if I want to use that. Not very good, though.
Got it. Moving.
I think we're just gonna Rambo our entire team down there and just try to one-shot the Warlock. Everyone should just run as far up as they can. I want to deliver the sawed-off shotgun up to that Warlock. Yeah, you
On the move!
Also, watch this be a faceless. Good. Not a faceless. Let's delete what we can. One down.
There will be a reckoning for all of your offenses against the Elders, Commander!
I believe we get full cover if we run up this way. Nope, I did not get full cover.
Witches. That is but a taste of the Elder's true power.
Losing her initial shielding already kinda sucks. Not much we can do about that though. I probably should have aid protocol her first before I ran her in like that. And just remember, on the way out, we do have to rescue Grandmother. Oh no, Cyanogard, you look like you're gonna have a bad time.
You are survival.
Do you not see that the Elders have a greater vision than
Apparently
your
Brawler
simple
works against the
minds
burning.
can conjure?
Interesting. How do I get past that guy without him shooting me in the face for a bunch of damage? Actually, not sure. I want to guarantee that I get a flat shot against him, so I'm just going to activate the Nightfall.
Roger that.
Absolute sure that this works. Now we can actually start dealing damage against this guy. Cyanogard does have the stun gun if I'm desperate. Just gonna gather all of our civilians up there. How do I deal with that faceless? That's the real question. I don't know how I'm gonna deal with that faceless. Reinforcements are coming soon also. I might just say fuck it and take all the hits. Do you have lightning reflexes? How come our stun lancers don't get lightning reflexes? This isn't fair. Alright.
On your order.
Thanos, you're up first. Get me as much damage as you can with those both barrels. We're just gonna say fuck it and eat all the damage from this guy.
Let us begin. Protect your master.
Nice Spectral Lancer. Ooh, I bet I can mark that Spectral Lancer.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
Now it'll drop loot pinata stuff, I think. Watch this one also be a faceless. I'm gonna be like, oh, don't worry, civilian, I'm gonna save you from that faceless. Turns out that guy was also faceless and Cyanogard just dies.
Hope this works.
Okay, you over here. Show me if there is anything else on this map. I don't see anyone else down here. I see two people over here on this side, though. I'm also afraid that the reinforcements will drop back here, and then all these people are just gonna get slaughtered. So how do I set this up? Maybe I keep, like, one person up here.
1, 2, 3, 4.
We'll keep the Shiv around here, and we also need to keep on rescuing people. I think the Shiv can probably rescue. Can it? It can! Nice. Okay. Good. Rishi over here is going to medkit heal.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Guys, we need to actually
deny the rabble their sport.
Somebody's getting attacked by the Warlock next time, probably. Ooh, Pinata! I love that. Oh, what? He gets to shoot me upon waking up!
Do you see now the pain that awaits you?
Personally, I think that's complete bullshit, but you know.
We cross time and space to serve the Elders.
I'm
spotted.
consumes you.
But you can no longer stab him, unfortunately. And you can't reach that faceless down there either. There's one guy down here.
What's over there?
Wait, this guy can arc thrower again. Is there no cooldown on your arc thrower? Wait, it's a one-turn cooldown? Wait, hold up a second. Did the arc thrower get buffed, or does the mercenary just have a broken version of it? Because, that can be... We can abuse this.
Alright, I'll go.
We can abuse that. Quite nicely, in fact. Alright, this round reinforcements are showing up, so we do need to prepare to deal with them. We also need to try and finish this guy off. How do we finish this guy off? What's the best way to do that? Don't want to take too much more damage on some of the guys, but I might not have a choice here. Where's the Warlock? He's taking cover this way and that way, so we can hit him from like these angles.
Our way is made clear.
She's got a shot from over here, so let's start with that. Very clean on his damage. I can either shoot that guy or I can grab more people. I kind of want to grab these people with the shiv, but I also kind of want to just start shooting at this guy. This isn't a bad spot to shoot him from, but I do take the close combat specialist. Kind of want to minimize the damage that we take, so I'm not going to go up there. And this is what I get for that.
You may be out of your depth.
You need to medkit. You cannot reach. Unfortunate. Now, when approaching these not faceless, civilians, you should always try to make sure you're not next to a car, so if it transforms and starts attacking, you won't just get blown up instantly. That can get really nasty really quickly. I could shoot the rocket like this. That should force him to move.
Bringing the pain!
I just don't want him in that spot. He's really hard to get the rest of my team. Okay. That is everything over here, it seems. So we're gonna start sending Tedor all the way back here. And Tedor will probably be in charge of grabbing that mother and running away with her, because he doesn't really have that many actions to take, besides the usual stuff.
I'm on it!
I will see you kneel.
Oh, that would have been so cool if it landed somehow.
Predictably inept.
Alright, we'll remove him next round. I can actually kill him this round, in fact. Just gotta make sure that I can actually see him.
Okay, I'll go.
Hey, Mao Chow, you wanna end him?
I'm spotted!
Bye-bye.
Check it before you get too close.
Hilda's trust in me will be rightfully shaken by the outcome of our recent encounters. But I will redeem myself.
We showed the Chosen that the Resistance is here to stay, Commander. Now we just have to find that thing and put it down for good.
Okay. Priest Duelist. Where did they drop in from? right behind us. Interesting. And there's still a faceless that's just relentlessly pursuing us.
Coming in. This is Firebrand. It's
Alright, let's
time
start
to go.
evacuating these people, so I don't have to cycle through them when it's our turn. Alright, 5 people rescued. Let's start with that. Ouch. Where's the other ones? There's another dude over here, so that's number 6. There's 2 guys down there that need to be dealt with. Unfortunately, he's just a little bit too far for us to reach. Oh boy, reinforcements are going to start building up real fast. Can the Shiv hit any of these guys? No, not at all. I can either have Rishi rescue them. Oh, where's Cyanogard? Okay, Cyanogard can rescue this guy.
Is it clear?
Don't be faceless. Good. Then rescue that guy. Cyanogard's got so much mobility. Alright, we should be able to get the entire squad out. But we got so many people already. 5, there was a 6, 7, 8, 9... Oh, what am I still missing? Are there still people around here that I missed? I could have sworn I got everyone from down here. We'll do another count in a bit. Maybe I just miscounted somewhere. The Faceless is pretty far. I'm pretty sure it can't reach us this round. Although, just to be safe, I'll run you down this way. I'd like to take those guys out.
I'm trusting you here.
Unfortunately, they're not going out this round, I think. But I do want to bring my shotgunner all the way up here.
Location confirmed.
Just everyone in general, so that we can start doing things. It didn't seem like I missed anything down there. Yeah, we'll do a quick scouting protocol. No, I didn't miss anyone down there, so they're probably all in the back corner over there.
On Overwatch.
If I run down here and
Solid
grab this
copy.
guy, we should be free to just leave, right? I don't think we'll have to spend too much more time around here. They might be like in the back over there or something.
No.
Den Mother's over here. Whoever's grabbing her should be able to just blue move up, grab it, and run out. Is there a ladder over here? There is a ladder up here, I think. That's a ladder, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's a ladder. I'm gonna keep you right down here. Next time you can climb over and then start shooting again. Meanwhile, this guy, we could go after the Faceless, but if I don't one-round him, he's going to slap us for a lot of damage. I kind of don't want to take a lot of damage right now. I want you guys to just be close to the evac zone so we can just leave at any moment. I could have Rishi tank this guy. I kind of want to rather have like Rishi up here where she can help kill things. Really, that's what I just want. I just want our people to be able to kill things.
Seize this momentum.
Ooh, down here.
With the email transfer.
I hate how randomly they drop. Faceless seems a bit confused as to what he needs to do. Alright, let's see what you guys do. He's just gonna cast Holy Warrior, probably also a stasis on someone. stasis on my shiv. No, not the shiv. He was the most important one out of the entire team.
I can't move! Multiple hostiles advancing on our position.
Wow, O'Donnell, you still can't hit anything this round. I'm surprised, O'Donnell. I gave you an extra movement for that for very purpose. Ah, shame. A shame. Oh, I see another person up there. Okay. See the last few guys around here. I can have this person run the Overwatch from that guy. It's 2 to 4 damage. This guy's got 3 HP. Is there someone that has more than 4 HP that can run that Overwatch? 5 HP, there we go. Oh, but you're gonna die. Also, I don't think you're actually running that Overwatch. Who else can run the Overwatch? Can you just shoot that guy so we don't have to run the Overwatch?
1, 2, 3, 4.
Get some. There we go. Destroy him, please. Nice. Okay. No Overwatch running needed. Now, we need to kill the Trooper, and we need to kill the Destroyer Commando, and we need to deal with the Viper somehow. We have 5 people left un-evac. Does Dead Mother count as one? I don't think she does. Two more, so that means we have 4 of the people, right? I really wish I could get around this guy's back so I could just start killing him. Keep running Tedor back. The mission is going to get really nasty if we just let enemies build up like this. A lot of enemies building up right now. Okay, so we have 7, 8, 9. Honestly, 9 people isn't too bad. That guy kind of had it coming for just being too far out. But we might just leave that guy to die. I don't know if I'm sticking around for the rest of this nonsense here. The rest of this nonsense seems a little bit too much excitement for the team, you know? I don't know, it feels like there's a bit too much excitement for this team here. I could run up to here and Overwatch him and then next round kill him. Beautiful shot.
Every creature has a weakness.
I guess we can just go for the chop here and kill that guy off. Then, how do we deal with the Advent Trooper down there? This guy can run up for him. He can do it. It's just... is it worth it? Too risky?
I'm on it. Target asset sighted. Target eliminated.
If I could just remove one more trooper, that would be really nice.
Prodigious size alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade.
Can I remove one more thing? I don't think I can. Oh, Cyanogard could go for the rescue if Cyanogard's feeling really brave.
10-4.
We'll see how Cyanogard's feeling after this. I kind of want to kill off that Trooper and just take the hit from the Priest. It's kind of unfortunate that you will get medbait, but
Moving to position.
probably worth it. Just to remove that Trooper if I can. Every enemy that you remove is just going to make this mission a little bit safer.
Advent forces on the
Oh
ground.
god! Double mechs! Oh guys, this is our very first introduction to mechs then. There's 2 of them.
Damn it! Find cover!
These mechs are so scary. They just go exterminating all human life. They have one thing programmed into their minds, and it's to destroy all humans.
Madness made flesh. Exposed
They're
to
bringing in
a
reinforcements!
Okay, the mechs have to die. That's like the top priority here. After that...
I'm going.
How's it going, Terriander? Welcome back there.
Say goodnight.
Stun gun, please. Alright, and we need to get ready to make our way back home, because this is...
I knew
not a
all
lot
these
of fun if we
paths
stay for
once.
longer. I was about to get really upset with that person if he was faceless. Ouch. I think that's everyone, right? This might be a perfect Haven defense. I just need to kill off that person. Gonna have you get ready to rescue Den Mother. I could go for the YOLO hack on the mech. I don't think we're hacking that mech. I think there's like an almost 0% chance that that's happening.
On the move.
You're gonna stand next to Den Mother so you can just pick her up next round.
Oh,
Oh, we can't really do much either.
1, 2, 3, 4.
I think the Shiv needs to find a way to allow itself to tank hits from that mech. Am I more scared of Frost Mech or Advent Mech? This one can kill people, but this one freezes us. That's a good question. Which one am I more scared of?
A victory. Perhaps the turning point.
How much damage can you do with a stab on the Frost Mech? On the Faceless? On the Priest? You seem to do a lot more damage to the mechs. I have a handgun. Maybe we just eat the hit from the Faceless. I'm also scared of you dying because you've only got 5 HP left. I kind of need to kill this Priest. He's kind of just like sitting behind our team, just being annoying in general. But leaving the mech alive is just a recipe for people dying. That's the one issue. Leaving the mech alive is just asking for someone to die. I think I have to kill this mech. This one right here has to die no matter what. Or stun it, or something it. Not enough. Three to 5 versus 3 to 5. Well, this actually has crit chance to add to it, so I guess this one's the next one to go, right? Okay, and then we can kill it off with our bounty hunter. Find a position in a way so that we don't all take the hit from the faceless. I think up here is the best way to do that.
Moving to position.
While still giving me a 100% chance to kill.
X-ray neutralized.
Then we can all spread out. Okay, we have a shotgunner. We have a shiv. And we have Rishi here. I kind of want to start moving towards the evac, but I also kind of want to have a shield up. I think here is safe for Rishi this round.
While there is still time.
And we'll just attempt to get some damage off on the frost mech. If we don't kill it, that's fine. It'll most likely just target the shiv right here. If the shiv gets frosted, that's okay. If a human gets frosted, that's a lot less okay. Shot. I could try to kill it with my shotgunner. Could.
On your order.
Don't want Thanos taking too much more damage, so I'm gonna back.
I got a piece.
That priest is gonna be one of those really annoying enemies that just don't die for the entire mission. Oh my goodness, yeah, we need to leave soon. I can't help but feel like abandoning that guy was actually the right choice. Hey, Lamau, he missed. That was kind of helpful.
You got!
What a miss. Ooh, okay, now you definitely have to die. Uh-oh. Oh, now you definitely have to die, Mr. Priest.
The mind.
More hostiles inbound.
Okay, we got some problems here. Where's that priest? Don't tell me you can't reach the priest. Ladonnell, I need you to just be able to move like 3 more tiles further on every single situation that we're in the future. What are the chances that I can just tap this thing and take it? Oh, do we take the gamble? We're gonna think about that for a bit. There's a Pathfinder around here, and a Wraith Commando, and a Snake. The Priest is the one that really needs to die, though.
Kimochi!
Oh, thank you so much for that. Okay, Priest is dead. Donald, one shot that thing for me, please. One shot. Kill it in one hit. Oh, Donald. Okay, when he does get the chance to attack, he does so much for the team. We already got the guy, right? Yes, we did. Problem. The snake is still capable of snaking. Last guy is out. I think that's all 10, right? That is all set. Okay, good. I want that loot. I worked really hard to get it. Is it a dumb idea to try to pick that up right now? I want to get away from this mech somehow. Your HP is not high enough for you to tank any more hits. I think you just have to leave. What are the chances that we get that mech? I don't want to try taking it. Oh man, I really badly want to take it. This is such a bad idea, but I want to try taking it. If I were to try and take the Advent mech, and I failed, how fucked would the team be? They'd be pretty fucked, wouldn't they? Here, we're just gonna continue killing things. Get rid of the guy that can pop the machine. Maybe.
Awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
I guess you can come up here and grab that. That won't be able to reach you, right? I don't think it can. Cyanoguard's just a little bit short of being able to escape, and I really want to just keep stunning this Viper, but the longer we stay here, the more fucked we are. We really don't want to be staying around here for much longer, if we can help it. There's a Faceless here.
On the move.
Alright, Tedor. Do we take the full override? If we succeed this entire mission will go flawlessly. If I fail this, someone's probably dead. Though probably this is the right way to go. At least try to get this done. No, I should have gambled! I should have gambled! I should have gambled! I should have gambled! Gambling was always the right choice! No!
We've got access!
Remember, kids, go to Atlantic City, take out, like, a loan against your house, and just gamble it all. You can probably, like, quadruple your money or something. Gambling is always the right choice, kids. Always, with no exception. The rule is you never not gamble all your money. That's just the rules. You never not gamble all your money. By doing so, you always win. Because apparently you always win your gambles, guys. Oh my goodness.
On the move!
Slightly DM, can you make it out next round? You can.
Landing in.
One-shot this thing. Oh, so close. Not there, though. Somebody needs to stop the snake from acting. It's gonna be Cyanoguard, I think.
I hope it's worth it.
I hope so too, Cyanoguard. I hope so
Subduing
too.
target.
If this snake decides to like run to a really far back spot and grab someone, they're just dead. But we have to just make sure that it stays stunned. If we don't do that, everything's just gonna be a shit show. I guess you can kill it, but I'm like... You have a lot of HP. I'm gonna let you stand out in the open and hopefully one of the enemies will target you or something.
I got it, right?
I would like that engineer to be dead somehow. Is there any way I can force that thing to be dead? I really don't want this guy flashbanging and the snake poison spitting. That will really make sure that Rishi can never leave, so I want to make sure that Rishi can at least have a chance of leaving. Same with the Shiv, honestly. I'm gonna throw the Shiv in the middle of the map and see if they'll just target it with stuff. Shiv is probably the most disposable. I can Overwatch with it, but it'll probably just miss its Overwatch against the reinforcements and just, I don't know, die or something. And we're gonna take Xanawas and just take Xanawas home. Xanawas has like no life.
I have eyes on the enemy.
I was actually this close to hitting the take control button, but the campaign was kind of hanging in the balance if someone dies here. Not like gonna lose, but like it'll get really annoying if someone dies here. They didn't have to, so. Alright, free this person and I can leave. Wait, do this in that sense. In my personal opinion, the best way to up the Viper AI to a really dangerous level is to make it always try to move within range of tongue grab, but in as defensive of a position as possible, and that thing just crit me for so much damage.
Reinforcements inbound.
Alright, let's get ready to go home, guys. First things first, Shiv is gonna take one step this way. Take the shot on probably Viper. That's it. Release our friend. And you can get out, hopefully. Now, can the rest of the squad make it out? That's the real important question to ask. Ladonal can make it out. Ladonal, in fact, has Whirlwind, so Ladonal can actually stab something and then run out. Although there's nothing worth stabbing in this position, so probably just run you out. Lightly DM can just run out. Cyanogard barely makes it out, but does make it out. Let's get you out of here, Cyanogard.
Ready to boogie.
Out. No, I could mark something. I kinda want to mark something before we leave. No, we should get out. This is stupid. Making sure that everyone on the team can leave right now.
Pace out the halls of your lineage once familiar. Will do.
Someone needs to grab Den Mother.
What's over there?
Oh, we have Tedor over here.
Just keep an eye on them.
Okay then.
10-4.
Just in time.
And that
Also
right
finding
there is
XCOM
a
operatives
very
are
good
secure.
Haven defense
Firebrand
mission.
returning to base.
Status
That's the way I like all my Haven defense missions. Everyone saved, lots of people wounded, but nobody dead. Yeah, mark is not a free action, otherwise I would have done it. I probably would have just marked the Viper if I could and just gotten out. Hello, I just saw that I was gangbanged in the network tower mission. I'm sorry, Danny. There was just too much stuff. You were this close to surviving if the gas grenadier didn't just throw the gas bomb on you.
Recruitment quotas. Citizens are encouraged to voluntarily visit their nearest recruitment center. Remember, only together can
Mark
we
may
build
not be a free
better
action,
tomorrow.
but March always is. Gatecrasher is always free, guys. You can do Gatecrasher whenever you want, in fact.
The Elders chosen are incredibly resilient. Despite our victory over them today, we still have much to learn if we wish to destroy them permanently.
Take a look at our kit in a bit. I really suck, says Ladonald. I don't think your character sucks. Your character's in fact one of the strongest ones on our roster right now. Out of everyone here, I think the Stun Lancer is the only thing that can reliably one-shot certain beyond legendary stuff. Just the mobility needs a bit work. Gotta find more ways to aggressively position you into the enemy team. Until the start of your next turn, fire at any enemy that takes a hostile action. Your shots do not have a reaction penalty, but do they count as reaction shots? Because it'd be cool if you could get Overwatch bonuses. Focus, keep your head down. See what other perks she gets, and then we'll decide on what we want to do with her. Trade Fire is the most interesting thing that I've seen so far. Wind, disarming shot, she's got some interesting stuff. Average intelligence, sentinel. Aerial shot, ghost grenade, disarming shot. She's got pretty good accuracy, I think. 79 considered good for a Den Mother. Probably. Or double tap. She can learn lethal. For fire. Accurate reaction. Alright, if I were to do something with Den Mother, I think what I would do is... Oh, you know what a really funny combo could be? Airstrike and Manual Override would probably make for a fun combo. Oh no, this is lowering cooldowns for a selected soldier, not for yourself. Never mind. I was thinking of the other perk. There's a perk out there that lowers your own cooldowns to 0. You can learn Scouting Report, which is really awesome. Double time. She learns Lightning Reflexes. Okay, what am I most excited to use with Den Mother? I'm kind of thinking Coordinate Fire. Coordinate Fire build is something I've been wanting to try out because I genuinely believe that it's a really powerful boss killer ability. But I want to know if... Does she learn Squad Sight? If I give her this... I don't think she has Squad Sight. Okay, she has Squad Sight when a sniper rifle is equipped, so that's good. She does get Combat Presence. So this woman is technically a sniper, and she gets Steady Hands. I could actually make her in charge of the Rishi sniper weapon that requires Steady Hands as a perk, if I choose to give up Manual Override. Overwatcher, my beloved. I've heard many good things about Overwatch builds, and I know from experience that they can be really good. The one issue is that you have to wait for a long time before they get reliable. But they're very, very powerful, though. See, if I were to do a build with Den Mother... Being able to double command a sniper would be really nice if I decide to go with a Coordinate Fire build. Using this as well as Combat Presence is really strong. I forgot if aim boosted the Overwatch abilities or not. I'm assuming it doesn't. Resupply ammo is very, very good for certain sniper builds when you need that extra ammunition on those auto snipers. Disabling Shot's also really good. She has a lot of really, really good perk choices. Reduce Combat Presence's cooldown by 3 turns. What's the current cooldown? 5 turns. That's really good. This is really good too if you're going to go for the Overwatch build, and her accuracy is perfect for this. kind of feel like I have to go for the Overwatch build. Manual override. Is this a free action? One action. Manual override can be really, really good on our snipers. If you manual override like a sniper when you really badly need like Deadeye or something, you could do a really fun combo with that. Paramedic, shooting sharp, Eagle's Nest. Armor piercings do good. We should definitely be taking that. Okay, if I were to do some sort of build with Den Mother, maybe I would do something like... Bullseye is very good. Having at least one person with Bullseye on the team can be helpful. I think I'll probably do some sort of build like this. Let's see what other perks she gets in the lower down section. Gets Rupture. That's incredibly powerful. This perk is really, really good on Den Mother, especially this one if I give up the Coordinate Fire and take Cool Under Pressure. It's Precision Shot. Fire, Sentinel... Okay, I know what the Overwatch build can do. I've done Overwatch builds before, but I've never used this perk before. And in my mind, I know this is probably one of the strongest things you can put on Den Mother, but it's one of those things where it's like, until I've actually showcased it on stream, I feel like I need to actually do it, otherwise it's always going to be in the back of my mind like, oh, this is such a good perk, but I've never take it. So I'm going to take Coordinate Fire. We're going to do some sort of Coordinate Fire build. So if that's the case, do I still take Chasing Fire? I think I should still take Chasing Fire. Why my command's really good though. I'll take Chasing Fire. So much weaker without Cool Under Pressure, however. One of those two, I'll think between that. Manual Override's really good. This is also really good if you want to make your Den Mother stronger by herself. Technically, I don't need to crit my enemies, like... If I have enough aim stacked on top of her between Steady Hands, Shooting Sharp, and all these other perks, technically she'll just be fine to, I think she'll be fine. Resupply ammo probably has a lot of value for a sniper support type unit if I'm gonna do Coordinate Fire with my snipers. I'll probably take supply packages so we can reload ammo on them easily. Using this on like a Frost Technician or on a Auto Sniper Wielder, that'll be really, really powerful. We could take Paramedic on her, or we could take Shooting Sharp. Depends on whether or not I'm going to go with Shooting, and I think in this case I won't. It's kind of a shame because she has really good accuracy, but I really do want to prove the point with Coordinate Fire, so going down here, all bottom row I think. It will make her a lot weaker until she's actually a well-trained officer, unfortunately. And we do have an officer training school. Once this guy's done training over here, we can immediately throw her in and try to get to Trial by Fire. How much longer do we have? 4 days on Canoodler. Once Canoodler is done training, we're gonna take Den Mother, throw her in. Actually, you know what? Canoodler, come on out. Den Mother's gonna go in here right now. Oh, she's wounded. I should have just left him in there. I was gonna take Canoodler on another mission, but Den Mother's wounded. I forgot about that. Nice, I added 3 days onto training time. How much longer is Den Mother out for? He's out for 10 days, so by the time Canoodler is done training, Den Mother will be available. My progress. It's okay, Canoodler. We'll just have to go back in there and work extra hard now.
African sector.
Okay then. I'm gonna continue bringing the scavenger on my missions because I really like having that scavenger. Do we have a hacker that we can use? We do have a hacker that we can use. Hedor's gonna be on this mission. We've got the hacking laptop. I have the rocket launcher? I do. I think the rocket launcher is one of the better things to put on the hijacker, so I'm gonna slap that on this guy. After that, I'm gonna grab Bounty Hunter, probably the Marksman. They've been doing pretty well on all of their missions. And finally, we'll bring along either Jane Kelly or Cadence. I kind of want to bring Jane Kelly, but she really does need to get her best, so we'll probably just bring Cadence instead. Got a full squad over here, 97%, we just need a little bit more filtration time. Now, do we have a suppressor? Oh, that suppressor that we put on the other mission. We should have taken it back. No. It's alright. I'm gonna build a Vector Lance as well as an Alloy Sword. It makes you just a little bit tougher. We're during the transition. This is during the transition period where Advent mechs are going to start showing up. I do want to ensure that my entire team is capable of killing Advent mechs. It's going to be incredibly tough to kill if I don't have this team here. Now, I gotta remove enough equipment. I think we're... Oh, what is going on? Okay, that was weird. I think we're removing the RPG, because that usually takes up a ton of infiltration time. And then after that, I'm going to take up Flashbang from our Vanguard. Gives him a little bit more mobility and brings us up to 100%. That should be good. Let's go do a Liberation mission, shall we? And start working on Legion number 2.
Guys, we're in the pipe. 5 by 5.
You guys came up just a little bit too late, otherwise I would have thrown both of you guys into that other mission. Fortunate. Alright, our next batch of rookies that need to be trained up. I have an 18 mobility soldier over here, so I kinda wanna see what I can do with this guy. What do we make an 18 mobility soldier out of? I could do an assault. Buccaneer's not a bad choice at all. I could do another ranger if I wanted to. OMG, a scavenger. Also, don't worry, Canoodler. 3+ days in the training center is -3 days on the memorial. That's one way to look at it. What do I do with the world's fastest super soldier? I can do another ranger. That's not a bad choice. I could do another seer to make up for the loss of the other one. I could do a shinobi. I did need a shinobi. Oh, you know what I could do? I could do the Slamfire build on the combat engineer. That's a really tempting idea, actually. Slamfire combat engineer. What do you guys think about a Slamfire combat engineer? That might be the way I want to go. I also need another sniper to do holo targeting, because I think I lost Did I lose my holo targeter? Yeah, I think I lost Tedster on that one supply raid mission, so I do need another holo target unit. Let's get another holo target unit. Probably fast guy over here will make a decent one. Make a regular sharpshooter. Let's also take a look at some of our other guys. So we got Basti over here. I could also make Basti into the holo targeter. You get cool under pressure. You'd make for a decent holo target unit. Yeah, let's do that. Just straight down the middle row, I guess. Yeah, that should work. Alright, cool under pressure, holo targeting guy. Now, normally these guys, oh wait, hold up. Sharpshooters' attacks ignore all dodge modifiers and have 25 aim and 25 crit chance. Additionally, their reaction fire can crit. You don't even need this. This is completely unnecessary. Your reaction shots can already crit. Sniper Elite's completely unnecessary on this build. I can take covering fire. I can still take cool under pressure for the plus 10 aim. Not like it's a bad idea. I could also take Shredder. You are technically the one engaging on the enemies most of the time, so Shredder's not a bad choice. Maybe we'll go for that. Speaking of which, what does the memorial look like right now? It's not actually that bad. I think it's like 4 people-ish.
Advent propaganda continues to spread the message of dissident attacks, but this is the voice of the
Grab
resistance, telling you
instead.
not to believe their lies. Our fighters are giving it everything
That's a
they've
good
got
point.
to
I
take
could
back
grab
what is
covering
rightfully
fire
ours.
instead, and then I don't need to take Sniper Elite, and I could take Alpha Mike. That's an option. I do miss out on the 25% crit chance, but plus 4 damage is a lot. I could just do it this way. We'll see how I'm feeling. If I feel like I need the bonus crit chance, I'll take this, but if I feel like I don't need the bonus crit chance, like if I'm really close to 100% crit chances, then I guess I won't actually need to take this and I can just take this. But if it's like only 40% crit chances and I really badly want the crit, I don't know actually. Does the crit damage bonus actually outweigh Alpha Mike? It doesn't, right? Probably doesn't. Yeah, it's probably better to take Alpha Mike. Although the bonus accuracy is really nice. And ignoring all dodge modifiers too. I'll consider both of these. I think this one's probably a bit stronger. You're right about that. Any detours we can make here? Losing out on independent tracking for anatomy is not the worst choice if you want to make these guys more offensive. But the main goal of these builds is to be supporting, so I'd rather have the independent tracking so I could just keep marking things. I think everything else here is mandatory for a holo targeter build. Okay. Alright, that's gonna be Basti's build. There you go. And finally, Justify. What are we doing with Justify over here? You did have really good hack stat as a technician. You actually come with full override, which is quite neat. I'll probably roll with the full override. They don't get anything else that's fun over here, right? Oh, they do get Interrogator. That's neat. Although usually I keep these guys pretty far in the back so they won't get the opportunity to use Interrogator. This is just strong in general. That's a really good support ability. This is nice to have also. Ignition protocol. Oh wow, just a guaranteed burn? Dang, that's really good. Okay, if I were to do something with the soldier, it would either be something like scouting report, revival protocol. We got high intelligence, so I could probably like slap on shield protocol also. I could do something like this. This is not bad either. I think Rishi did say something about these guys have changed. Let me just read this real quick. I didn't update my mod though, so probably the change hasn't happened yet. On-turn ending shot that costs 2 ammo and applies Bitter Frost can be used as pseudo snapshot or light them up once per turn. Apparently Rishi was doing something to change these guys. I don't know if it was like to mess with Frost Snap or changing something else down here. This guy can learn Rapid Fire. I've used Rapid Fire on snipers before. They don't get to use it with Squad Sight. You have to be within range of the enemies to use it. You get medical protocol, that's pretty neat. Honestly, I wouldn't mind giving you like medical protocol or revival protocol and just being able to support the team from the back. It's actually really powerful to be able to do that. Frostbomb airdrop. They've got some really cool perks in this line. Strike. Okay, I can't really think of what else I would really want to do besides possibly full override on these people. I'll probably just go with this. Revival protocol, shield protocol, scouting report. Just this combination of stuff should be fine. Then we'll give you, depending on how Rishi nerfs the Frost Snap, I might have to take White Death. If not, I'll consider taking some of the other stuff maybe. Shooting Sharp. Anatomy. Puppeteer is not a bad choice either. Your hack stat is high enough. If I considered taking the full override, I could have also done something like this and turned them into like pseudo hacking support. But I think in this case though, we're just gonna go full on damage. I'm in the mood for going full damage. Alright, sounds good. That's gonna be Justified Soldier there. I started to build more Technician for hacking because they get Puppeteer earlier than the Dragoon. That is a good point, they do get Puppeteer much earlier than the Dragoon. Got another person with decent hack stat over here. What am I gonna do with you? I could go Roboticist. I think these guys do something very similar to the Dragoon. I don't remember if these guys got Puppeteer or not. How does the Roboticist compare to the Dragoon in terms of hacking support? I think the main difference is that the Dragoon gets access to ECM if you want to use them purely for hacking. Maniac, Overlord, Ninja, Miner. Just a Mad Jack for the 20 hack stat reduction. I should probably just build a Shinobi though, that's one of the things I needed. I don't know, do I make Jaffa Pug into a Shinobi? Maybe. Make him the best damn scouter in the entirety of the game. I might go for the Shinobi, I do kinda need a Shinobi. I need a good stealther on this team, and that really might just be the way to go. Alright, let's go Shinobi. Roboticists can now summon drones and mechs. Oh, can they? Maybe we should try out a roboticist just for that one reason.
Today to all of your allies. For them.
I will keep that in mind. Do we do this right now so I can get the Muton? Or do I rush into magnetic weapons and just completely skip combat armor? That sounds kind of risky.
I had assumed you'd make that research a priority, Commander. I'll notify you as soon as the report is available.
To be fair though, mag weapons is a really big power spike for XCOM. It wouldn't hurt to just go straight into mag weapons, honestly. Although I already dumped in the resources, like it costs like 50 supplies and 15 alloys to do combat armor, and I already dumped that in, so I might as well just make use of it. Oh. Man, I don't want to do another data tap. Come on, don't make me do a data tap mission. You're gonna make me do a second data tap mission? Light. There's a lot of enemies on that one. If I boost this one, I can get this to 22 hours until 100%. Then I can immediately bring them back to do this mission. Do I trust that? I don't trust that. The other option is I can boost this one, but it's still gonna take 2 days and 15 hours, so that's not happening. I think we have to do it.
Setting
No way
course
to
for the
skip
West
it,
African
unfortunately.
sector.
I wish there was, but I don't think there's any way to skip it. Alright, how boned are we from a scale of 1 to 10? We're doing pretty okay right now, so not completely screwed yet. In fact, I don't even think we're that close. Until we lose a major mission, I think we're in a solid position for now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have 5 soldiers to use. I need to somehow squeeze out 3 more. 5, 6, 7. And I guess I used Shiv for the last one. Let's see if we can do this. So Jane Kelly, Hoplite, Wati over here. Mox, 2 snipers, and 2 more soldiers. It's gonna have to be the Shivs. I could bring a rookie and try to promote them. Is that a dumb idea? I feel like that's a dumb idea. It's technically okay to lose this mission and let the device get destroyed. We're pretty much not doing missions in here anymore. I could take Canoodler out and send him on this mission. He's never gonna get his training done, is he? I could take Canoodler out, then I'll have enough people. Alright, Canoodler, come back
have no new supplies coming in. We'll need to seek out new means of replenishing our resources.
Pull out the rookies? I don't think I want to pull out the rookies for this one. I could pull out one just to try to promote one of them. I wouldn't mind random promoting one of them, like Javier maybe. Yeah, we're gonna have Javier on this mission, and if he somehow holds us all back, we'll just blame Twitch chat. I'm getting whiplash here, says Canoodler. Don't worry, you'll finally get to finish your training, like, after this mission for sure. I promise we won't take you out for any other missions. I think Kelly's a bit tired right now. That's okay though. No over here. Okay, we can have all human troopers on this mission. Do I want all human troopers? I don't mind having like a shiv on this. I'll be honest. The shiv is probably stronger than the executioner at this point. I can buff up his damage if I give him a laser SMG, but is that worth? It might be worth. See if we have enough money to actually go around here. Shotgun, assault rifle on the rookie. What is this rookie gonna be doing for the team? Carrying around an RPG and blowing up the first thing that it sees. Then after that, your job is to run around with the whippet shotgun and just blow things up. I always say that I like the auto sniper more. So I'm gonna take the regular sniper rifle and see if it can do a bit more than the auto sniper. Oh, in fact, I could probably build you a laser rifle. I have one. Yeah, okay. How many of these am I willing to build? Maybe 2 more, and that's it. 2 more specifically for this mission. Once this gets us through this mission, we will probably end up not using them too much, especially after we get to the ag weapons. Got an elite scope. Plating, maybe a med kit. Go. Got the rocket. Got your hunting shotgun. Get this. Also need a nanoscale vest for Jane over here. I don't have one though. We have one to spare. I don't have one to spare. Ooh, that's unfortunate. I can build another. I kind of don't want to just keep building nanoscale vests, but we might have to. There's so many nanoscale vests right now. They'll eventually get obsoleted. Okay, anything else we want to build? I think so, right? Oh, alloy sword, I forgot about that. Have it, good. I don't think I have the upgrade to combat knife yet that requires stun lancer or muton autopsy. I have neither of those. I think that's it. Alright, you guys. Let's get ready to protect the data tab. Hopefully this won't be too bad. There's a lot of enemies on this though, plus a chosen. It can get really nasty really quickly. Yeah, this can get nasty really quickly. Hopefully it'll be okay. Let's get him out there.
Ranger deploy.
Menace, ready to deploy.
8 versus 13 to 15 isn't very bad. Well, when you're playing Beyond Legendary, the enemies have bonus stats, so it gets a little bit nastier. Normally, you think of it as, in the early game, you want a ratio of 1 XCOM for 2 enemies, which this does meet. But it's a lot of enemies. So, and then plus all the enemies get bonus stats. A lot of them won't be getting one shot like we're used to. Also, plus the smarter Rishi AI. I still can't pinpoint exactly what it is about their AI movements that makes them that much tougher. Like, but it is noticeable though. The missions have been a lot tougher. I think it's their more defensive positioning, but I can't 100% say that's the case. But I'm pretty certain it's because they end up positioning more defensively, so they're harder to kill. See how this goes, guys. Rishi AI is either super OP or absolutely turns the enemy into clowns. I agree. It's one of those two. It's never like, never anything in between. Either they're like complete geniuses and they're just like tactical masters at positioning, or they're just like, oops, I just double moved and stood out in the open. My mistake. I feel like when it comes to the AI, they should always be shooting on the second action if they have that as an available possibility. I can see some edge cases for the AI wanting to double move, but none of the ones that I've seen so far make any sense. Like, I can see it if the AI has like your entire team locked down as Overwatch and Suppression, and then they run like one guy with a shotgun behind your team or something. Rishi AI sucks on HQs. Well, hopefully that'll make our next HQ an easy one.
You may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint.
Oh, okay, so they don't charge you down. The snipers are a little bit more OP in a sense. Like, I saw a streamer get a picture voice that basically made every
You may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint using explosives. Explosives.
Stun Lancers already have auto kill.
Explosives.
The Beyond Legend Stun Lancers, they're something else. You don't mess with the Beyond Legend Stun Lancers.
Moving to position.
Okay, I want to find the first group of enemies as soon as I can, if possible. Do that without putting my people in danger. Canoodler gets stealth, so that's a good thing. We'll run Canoodler down to the right side. Just to make sure there's nothing on our flanks. Good. If that's the case, we'll run Mox forward, I think.
Vamos, vamos!
Mox is a good scouter for now.
Good idea.
Like we are activating something. What is it?
Hey!
First 4 enemies. Let's get ready to take care of them. Oh, if only I had a rocket close enough to deal with them, that would have been so nice. Now, I do have my sniper over here. Sniper could get to a flank on something. Oh, I see it. I think that's the Rocketeer down there.
No problem, boss.
Goodbye, Rocketeer. Aw, he didn't die. Would have been really cool if he died. I'm gonna take this sniper and slap him up here, probably. High ground. Everyone else, just try to get close enough to threaten the enemy team. That Rocketeer is a problem, though. I kinda wanted him dead. I'm a little bit nervous about that Rocketeer and standing next to the vehicle. You two are in a bit of danger, aren't you? I might even shoot this rocket if I can reach him. Yeah. Oh, I shouldn't be on high ground against a Rocketeer. I'm so stupid. Okay, somebody's getting blown up this round, I think. I think somebody's getting blown up this round. Not much we can do about that, though. Here, hopefully they'll just target the Scrubs in the front. have made some not intelligent decisions. Can you maybe come around the sides? You've got stealth, so if you do get revealed, probably won't get revealed. How do I get up to that Rocketeer and stun gun him? What's the best way for me to do that?
Moving to designated coordinates.
Can we stun that Rocketeer?
Going for the stun!
86, we're taking that. Oh, please don't miss that.
Shot wide!
No, you missed it! The game really wants that Rocketeer to be a hero. Oh, there really isn't anything I can do about that, huh? Here's to hoping that the Rishi AI doesn't influence Rocketeers correctly. Alright, you guys just get over here and do something. I could also try to have you guys tank the rocket. If I have enough of these guys hanging out together, he might just choose to rocket them instead. Why am I not allowed to stand here? I think this map is slightly broken on that portion there.
On your order.
Okay, unfortunately, somebody's probably going to be dying here. Let me just smoke up Cyanoguard in case they decide to shoot at him. 5 HP is not a lot.
I'm trusting you here.
I'm just gonna start spreading these guys around here. I can't pop out this door and start killing them, unfortunately. I really wish I was able to do that, but I can't.
It's a beautiful day.
That Advent Rocketeer is about to be the MVP of the enemy team. I'm really scared. Don't do it, Advent Trooper. Don't do it.
Come on, boys! The chickens are ripe for the
I'll shoot these guys instead with the rocket.
Projector, do you read me?
Affirmative. Covering now.
Hey, it's warm and tells you
Oh gosh.
The Chosen is in position. Time to put it down.
You have been judged.
Does Rishi AI know how to remove floors from under people? It might. I don't know. Whatever Rishi wants, she just snaps her fingers and code somehow. That's a really wild thing.
The elders must have gone.
We don't care about the objective, they can destroy it for all we care. We just want our people to be
We should
alive.
try to track that thing down and deal with it before it causes too much trouble.
At least we know where they are.
Forze nemiche avvistate.
Canoodler spots another group coming in on our flanks. Ooh, that's a nasty one. Oh, that rookie's so bad. Goodbye, Javier. It's just nice having you.
We cannot last forever, Commander. Their blood is
Instantly
spilled
down
in
by the
vain
sectoid.
To the honor of no one.
I'm under fire.
Okay, Rocketeer time. Oh, I knew it. I fucking knew it. They live?
They honor their creators.
They live that? How did you guys live that?
Resolve.
Of all the people to live through that, it was not the rookie. Well, Javier. Seems like the game really doesn't want you alive. That's pretty funny. Out of all the people, it was Javier himself who doesn't get to live. Okay, let's take care of these guys, shall we? Let's see. We got a sniper. Let's start with the sniper first, see what you're able to hit. Ooh, I could shoot that guy right now downtown. That's actually kind of tempting. Not yet, not yet, not yet. There will be a time and place when we start killing those guys in that corner, but now is not the time.
I've got your stuff right here.
If I could one-shot that trooper, that actually would blow away the rest of them, but
Back
I
online.
don't trust that yet. Let me deal with the front side first, and then I'll deal with the Warlock side. Yeah, Canoodler is just gonna watch this spot very, very carefully there. Pradle Mox gets some action. You can actually run up and stabilize. Let me just make sure this guy doesn't have any special abilities or anything funky like that. Okay, no close and personal he has, but doesn't have close combat specialist. That's the one we want to avoid. So we can chop this way. We can chop this way. Can I get the Viper and the Assault Trooper? I can get the Viper and the Assault Trooper, but it requires me to stand in a really awkward angle. I don't mind it though. Nice, that does one-shot him.
X-ray neutralized.
And then Jane can come up here and delete the Viper.
Located.
Guys, evidence located.
Target neutralized. I have the asset.
The loss of these subordinates is as meaningless to me as it is to you.
X-ray neutralized.
Question, how do the lasers shoot ice beams? Better question, how do laser and plasma weapons use ammunition? Like, how do they use rounds? Like, I can almost understand, like, mag weapons and ballistic weapons and coil weapons being able to interchange their rounds between each other. But how does it work for the other type of weapons? Here, I'm gonna take Cradle Mox and put him in the corner where he won't die to, like, things running out at him.
Aquí tengo el material.
Okay, Loki Jazz. I have no idea how you and Mox managed to survive that turn, but not the rookie. But damn, you guys played it out real well.
Ed, are you catching a cold? Colds are very contagious, and I'd be so pleased if I got your cold.
Imagine you were Javier. Your very first mission is like a really difficult one to defend the region, and you instantly get downed on your first mission. Oh man.
What's over there?
The Anogar's a very powerful soldier because the Archer apparently will do one time that now. So we can just repeatedly lock down enemies using the Anogard. It's actually really busted. This apparently doesn't count as cover. I just don't want the Warlock shooting my guys to death, because they can get killed by Warlock. We could just mass grenade the Vipers down. I think mass grenading the Vipers is the right way to go.
Take this!
A primitive attack.
Hopefully we can kill him in maybe 2 grenades.
Go in here, huh? I got this.
More? Nice, and all we need is one more grenade. We can also shoot it from the high ground, which I completely forgot. That's a position that we can take. Knock him out.
Put that on a t-shirt and sell it.
Okay, then all that's left is to find a way to deal with Mr. Warlock. Is that an advent? What happened here? There's an advent. Okay, I have a question, guys. What do you guys think is the more likely case? The first most likely case in my mind is this house belongs to like a rebel person, and Advent drove their van through their garage and reached this spot. Okay, and maybe that's the story of where these missions started from. guys are pretending to be regular, ordinary civilians, but they have this thing set up, and admin finally found them, and then they attack. And I guess the reason why they don't see any at the beginning of the mission is because we already killed them, maybe? Like, these guys already killed them, and then we came in for the mop-up. That's a pretty cool storytelling device, though, using this map. Like how Dark Souls has lore that it only tells through, like, item descriptions and stuff. XCOM has lore that it tells through map design. Ooh. Yeah, I gotta be careful about those guys. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take this sniper and bring him all the way down to, like... I don't want that sniper finding us, though. I want to, like, just be far away from that nightmare down there. It's a very big pod.
I'm on it.
You're just gonna keep watching these guys?
Let's just follow it.
Everyone else, continue moving up and get ready to deal with Mr. Warlock. I guess we just dash in, that should be fine.
Stay close as it may try to crawl up your pant leg. I'm not moving from this spot. My vision is in your head.
We perish.
Oh, mine's glitched. I should have kept the pod, actually.
Your suffering will be prolonged. Enjoy these fleeting moments.
You might be dead, actually.
My foot!
Well, that burn's gonna do a lot of damage. Can we save these guys somehow? I think we can. I believe if you run into the water, you're safe, right?
Investigate.
Does that put it out? Yes, it does. Perfect. Okay. Everyone get into the water. Thief. Nice work. Now, this car, unfortunately, does not blow up. We'll just have to shoot him normally here. Let's start getting some chip damage against this guy.
My power cannot be compared to these lower forms of life.
Everyone else just keep on
Moving to
running
position.
up. Keep you clear out that
I've got
Viper.
eyes on an advent.
Oh god! Well, that's a big one. Oh, there's an explosive barrel up there. If I could actually hit it, that would have been nice. You can also attempt to blow up the advent vehicle, although I don't know if this will actually blow up or not. Let's just kill the Viper first.
Target eliminated. Gonna need to reload soon.
I need to figure out how I'm gonna deal with that. For mech up there. These guys might just be completely fucked. There's an explosive barrel down there, and I really badly want to throw a grenade at it. It's not showing that I can shoot the explosive barrel. Is it because we don't see it yet? It might just be that we don't see it. Let me see if I can get vision on it from here if I can't. Oh, I can. Not that great, it just kind of hits the mech for some damage. This is a little bit better, but at least does damage to the mech as well as the explosive barrel down there. We might actually be able to kill the mech this round. Can you guys do that? You guys do that? Ooh, whoa, 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 we got some good shots here. There's a guy right down there. I would rather kill the mech than the sniper, honestly. Okay, I can see the mech from here. I don't really have a chance. I could lead the target. Take a delayed shot at the enemy if it moves. He might not move, he might just stand there, so I think we should take the fire weapon. Oh, so close for a kill! There's so many things that are just almost dead right now, but not quite. Finish that? Nice shot. Okay, there we go.
I love it!
I love it too, Justify. Nah, the rebels are just pocketing our supplies to buy a high-end deluxe Advent Hummer. Oh, you think that's the actual storyline behind it? So, this guy actually... Oh, you know what? Here's the real story, okay? So these guys are rebels, and they've got, like, this thing working for XCOM to find missions. And they're intercepting Advent transmissions or something. And the reason these guys got caught is because he embezzled XCOM money to buy these two vehicles, and Advent comes over to ship it over, and they're like, huh, I wonder how this random guy in an ordinary middle-income house just manages to buy these two military vehicles. And then they're like, hey, wait a second, what's that? And he's like, oh shit. Is this on Legendary difficulty? Yes, it is. It is beyond Legendary, in fact. It is theoretically harder than Legendary difficulty. Oh, I could summon an Interspector. Or do I charge up? The other option is I start running over so I can start killing things. I kind of want to start killing things, like, wouldn't mind to start running over. Jane Kelly can't reach this round. We just gotta get a bunch of people down there. Unfortunately, you can't assist in killing the mech, which I really, really badly wanted, actually.
There better be something
I'm gonna start moving Justify up so that, this group back here doesn't kill Justify. Pathfinder, Advent Trooper.
I hope it's worth it.
Cyanoguard, get over here.
99.
40% chance, not the worst. Hey, there you go. How much else they were gonna do anyway, so you might as well take 40%. How do I deal with that mech? It's got 4 HP left. I really feel like we should have an opportunity to kill it. But I just can't reach it, unfortunately.
That's a lot of exercise. Not looking good here.
What's over there?
Yeah, I can't reach that mech, unfortunately. I'm not around.
Come get some.
The Noodler has lost vision of these guys. They might be coming up this way to help out up there. Something to keep in mind. Dash Canoodler down to here. Continue making sure that this spot over here is scouted out. Make sure that group down there doesn't catch us off guard and just start yellow alerting our people. I'm gonna send Jane Kelly up to here, and next round she can hopefully dash down and kill them. She's got a lot of mobility, so I'm fairly confident she can make that. Cradle Mox needs to start healing people up, and I kinda wanna heal up... I almost want to resurrect Javier from unconscious and get him back into the fight, but I have to think, like, what's he actually gonna do, and the answer is not really much, so... I could resuscitate him. He'll probably die if I do that, though. Like, there's actually a chance that he just straight up gets shot to death.
After you, Eddie.
Don't stand next to the vehicles. AI knows.
Got it covered.
Could blow up the vehicles now.
On the move.
As you saw from that Rocketeer earlier.
Claro que sí.
We're pretty far away down here, though, so Mox can pick this up.
Tengo el paquete.
I think I'm sitting on
Let's see how
a
this
twig.
turn goes. We might be losing a couple of rebels here, depending on how it goes.
Shot failed to connect.
One down.
Your forces
4%
pass into the
crit.
void, their lives forsaken.
Trying to take out that last guy. Hang in there, you guys. Don't go down just yet. Oof. He's actually so much damage.
Their lives forfeit. Your fallen comrades will never feel the Elder's embrace.
Noodler, just keep an eye on these guys. Make sure they don't get the chance to do anything funky. Basti does not have any good shots yet. I'm gonna start positioning Basti.
I am on my
here.
way.
That way Basti can hopefully get some shots going. You do actually have a shot, but he's behind full cover, so I'm pretty sure that's not gonna land. I'm just gonna reposition both of our guys in here.
Got it. Moving.
Try to get them to a spot where they can engage these guys before the fighting begins. Meanwhile, everyone over here, try to move in a way so that these guys don't get shots off from behind. Where's that mech? Someone can kill that mech, right? Where'd it go? Excuse me, robot. Where did you go?
All right already. What a nag.
There you are. Hello. Bye-bye.
I told you that would shut him up. A reckoning for all of your offenses against the
Pathfinder
Elders,
is still
Commander.
kind of the most scary unit here. I think Cyanogard can probably attempt another stun against it. Yeah, Cyanogard can just keep on stunning that guy, so that's not an issue. Instead, we'll have... I can't get that Curse Reaper, though. You can get him. Thank you. That is so much damage.
We have multiple targets down.
Also, the big thing about this is it seems to be penetrating armor, which makes it incredibly powerful for that reason. It seems to penetrate armor, and it's AoE too. That's really, really good. I'm gonna start getting Jane Kelly closer to the Warlock. I'm gonna probably just like post her here, maybe.
No need to ask twice.
Cyanogard's stun does not affect the Warlock, but it will affect these guys, so we want to put Cyanogard in a spot where they can't see them, but they can peek out that window when the enemies start engaging, and then we can just get stuns off. Meanwhile, this guy over here is at risk of dying to the Warlock. I'm going to take you... Probably just hunker you down somewhere, maybe like here or something. Somewhere within full cover where the guy can't get you. Next round I'll throw the grenade and see if I can get exposure on the Warlock.
This hot
and shoot
tea
him with
makes
the rest of my
Rogue's
squad.
flesh shed tears of impurity. Ah.
The enemies are right there. I want to get ready to fight them, but not like completely expose our guys though.
Allá voy.
I don't know what to do with the rest of these guys, so they're just gonna kind of hunker down or overwatch or something. Most of them don't have very good weapons. They're carrying SMGs that don't do a lot of damage, unfortunately.
Oh, look, my shoe's untied.
Let's see what Mr. Warlock does.
Occasionally, even I am overwhelmed by the power.
Overwhelmed by the power? The power of what? The rookie. Alright, here we go. Advent Super.
They're bringing in reinforcements.
Your fledgling warriors, Commander.
Okay,
I am
first
ready
person
to
that I want
absolve
dead.
them.
That Purifier is in heavy need of dying. We will assist him in that regard. Nice shot. Got the crit.
Now he is just a corpse, nothing more.
I do see that there is an Advent officer up there. To get him, I have to move to like here.
Don't slow me down.
Slightly awkward position, but we can make it. She's looking the wrong way. She was like looking at the camera and the gun's like aimed downward. Somehow that counted as a hit, so I won't complain. We hit the officer, but that wasn't enough to kill him. I know that there's a stun lancer in this group, and that's probably the scariest unit on the enemy team.
I'm going.
And that's also the one thing that I can't deal with. So, do we take the 76 stun? Probably, right? I'm thinking that's the way to go right now. We knew that it can finally pop out and do something. Can someone else deal with the advent officer? Like someone that doesn't do a lot of... Wait. Yes, we can make you useful! Executioner is gonna do executioner things. Go forth, my executioner. Become relevant. Because the executioner class has a really hard time doing that.
The loss of these subordinates. This is
Okay. Can we destroy that guy's cover? That will actually make you a very valuable unit. Every single mission can achieve something similar to this. Finish off a target and then expose another target or do damage to another target. Since we're revealing ourselves of our own volition, Quick Feet gives us an extra action point. Which means we're allowed to stab. Stab again. Oh, we didn't get the kill. Okay, we can either stab or shoot this guy. Let's see what we want to do here. I think you can get the kill on this one. It also lets you pick up that loot. Then you can finish off this guy. Okay, now all that's left is to deal with this guy. He's not immune to stuns, right? I don't believe so.
Sleep tight.
And so, Cyanoguard's job is going to be to lock this guy down and never ever let him move from that spot. We do have reinforcements incoming, so that's something to keep in mind. Also, the Warlock does get to attack us back if we walk within the circle of death. So that's something else to keep in mind. Let's start with a grenade on top of him, see if he'll move from that spot or if he'll just cast it.
I fear no trifling eruption.
He is gonna move, okay. I really badly want to chop him, but I have to eat a lot of damage because not only am I gonna eat a hit as I run towards him, I'm also gonna eat a shot from him. We have to think about this. Do we actually want to go all in right now? I think instead what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna Overwatch with everyone.
Like, hurry up!
Oh, you know what I could do actually? Let's summon an Ento Spectre. Let's try this thing out. I never get a chance to use these too often.
On your order.
Monty, come up here. Summon an Ento Spectre from me. Alright, Ento Spectre, let's see what you can do. Go forth, my Ento Spectre! Hey, Lamau, it actually got him! Get fucked, kid. Alright, for now, Jane Kelly's just gonna kill this raptor.
Hostile terminated.
So my girlfriend asked me earlier what kind of burger I wanted. You know, when I was growing up, health classes always told us when you eat ground meat, with steaks and like slices of beef, you can just sear the outside and the inside can be as raw as you want it to be. But if you're gonna eat ground beef, it has to like be well done, otherwise the bacteria survives. But nowadays, a whole bunch of burger joints ask you like, do you want to have your burger done well done, medium? And I'm like, wait, isn't that like not safe?
Stepping off.
I don't know, has times changed since I learned about burger health?
Where should we go?
A trivial effort.
It depends on how you treat the meat. Interesting. How we treat the meat. So there's a way to prepare it now that the ground beef is safe to cook. That's not so well done. I had to step out for a while. Has anyone died on this mission? Not at all. Somehow. I'm really surprised. There was this one turn where an Advent Rocketeer got to shoot at us while we were hiding behind the car, and somehow nobody died that turn. Brain damage! The brain damage comes from the really loud audio.
Accept the Elder's embrace.
Okay,
or burn in the fires of
Pathfinder, Biotrooper, Priest, Rocketeer.
Let's do this!
Mr. Rocketeer, I hate you so much. Our snipers are positioned so well right now. They're just in the perfect flank.
You're just lucky they don't let me use my hands.
That's my other sniper. Drop him.
I am sorry, but did you really think you would get away with this?
In that respect, they offer.
Yeah, I think the Entospector will survive this attack. Go forth, Entospector! No, Entospector! Not like this. It just slingshotted over there. I love the physics engine of this game because it leads to some really wacky scenarios. Jane Kelly actually can't run up there to help out, unfortunately. Here, just try to stun something.
Say goodnight.
Doesn't really matter what you aim for. Hey, you got it. 1, 2, 3. Is that it? That's it.
How embarrassing.
Okay, now to just slowly kill this Pathfinder one attack at a time. Fortunately, I can't reach this guy's flank.
Per me va bene. Eseguo.
I actually can't get this guy. Weird. Alright, I guess Jane Kelly can get rid of them, but then nobody's up there to deal with the Warlock, though. Bye to you, Mr. Trooper.
Hostile target down.
And I don't really feel like sending Wati out. Oh, I do have a Claymore. Maybe I could do something with that. Can I do something with that Claymore? Do we have another grenade? Or maybe I just shoot the Claymore. That's not a bad idea either.
I'm on it.
Alright, we're gonna use the Claymore. I don't know why this class gets a Claymore, but it's pretty funny. Here, just plant the Claymore on that guy and just blow him up, I guess.
Come on! My nose runs faster!
Well, that was funny. Come about, and he's on fire! Wait, if he's on fire, he can't shoot back at us. Go, 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 go! Take advantage! Kill him! Fuck him up, fuck him up!
There will be no mercy for you.
Everyone take advantage of this. Fuck him up!
My father walked 100 miles with the mules, 2 goats, and a shoe on his back.
Get destroyed.
What shames me once again in the eyes of my masters.
What else am I killing? Just a scooper.
Their vision. If you were weak, I would never have been called here.
We've proven the Chosen can be hurt. Now we just have to work on putting them down for good.
I skirted him.
Okay then, well, that's a mission. Let's see if we can give one more kill to our snipers, shall we? I feel like these guys kind of deserve it.
You're nothing to me.
Status confirmed. All hostiles are down and the area is secure. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
In Germany, we eat raw ground pork occasionally. Do you guys? And you guys have your... I mean, I know, like, in Japan they eat, like, almost every single type of meat they have there can probably be eaten raw in some way, as long as it's prepared properly. So I guess I shouldn't be too surprised that some cultures will have ways of eating things like beef raw. I'm pretty sure more restaurants are just refusing to cook burgers rare. Yeah, there's definitely places that will prepare like raw meats, but those are usually slightly finer establishments, right? Like if it's just like the nearest burger joint and you trust their patties, some people are saying you can prepare it properly.
According to Advent officials, recent attacks by dissident elements operating outside of the city centers have done little to slow the progress of
So the place that we go to get our
ongoing
burgers
development or
is
outreach programs.
it's not like a fine
Voluntary
dining
citizen
place, but it's like a
immigration
step
numbers
above
are
fast food.
reportedly at their highest level
They
in
specialize
recent
in
years.
burgers and fries and stuff. But we've noticed that somehow the McDonald's burgers are more expensive than this place. And I was like, wait, what? How is McDonald's more expensive than this place? This is like how you get someone to never ever go to a McDonald's ever again. I don't know what they were thinking.
This just goes to show that the Chosen are vulnerable and we can take them down.
I feel like they were hoping that
We
their
just have to
franchise
figure
would just
out how
make
to
sure that
keep
no one
them
ever
down.
actually leaves their food, but like their food isn't that great that I would keep going back there. In fact, it wasn't that great to begin with, so I go there because the food is fast and cheap. What are we doing with you? I'm gonna turn you into a robot eventually, so most of the stuff here doesn't really matter too much. I kinda want to try out shield charge, although disabling shot's probably the best choice. Alright, Cradle Mox. I'm gonna try very hard to make this Executioner build work. Hopefully we'll get something cool that works out. Hopefully. Because a lot of people seem really excited about the Executioner builds. I really want to give it a good chance this campaign. Assuming it doesn't die like the Seer did, just instantly drops dead on one of the turns that happens. I really thought those two were gonna die during that turn though, but apparently the car explosion didn't actually affect them as much as I thought it would. Rip Hoplite? No, not Rip Hoplite. He's gonna become the greatest soldier ever. A super tank. Yeah. I think I'm taking Paramedic. I'm trying to find out if the Arc Thrower gets a perk that lowers its cooldown or something. Oh, it has unlimited power. I think that perk gives you a reduced cooldown or something. Maybe. I don't actually know. Apparently Rishi is planning to dramatically buff Advent versus mechanical units. Interesting. I didn't actually think the mech troopers were... Oh no, they were pretty strong. They're pretty strong, that's a lie. I was gonna say, I don't think they were that strong, but thinking about it, it's like, no, they were pretty damn strong. I will go for another combat class. I am always happy to pick up from these types of guys. Okay then, Canoodler. We're real this time. You're gonna get your training done, and you're not coming out of there until the training is over, okay? Alright, Canoodler, for real this time.
Setting course for East Africa.
I'm gonna switch you guys over to recruit mode now. I want to recruit up to 13 people in this region. If there wasn't just 4 days on it, I would probably have done it. 14 days and a dark event. I don't actually have to do that mission. I think that you want to do this mission to stop the dark event, but once you complete the HQ assault, all missions are cancelled.
Slow the advance of the Elders' vision for the future.
The proving grounds are ready, Commander. We can build the Skulljack whenever you give the word.
Apparently people did cheesy 20 armor mech builds. Hey, that's what I did! That might have been a response to the armored mech that I was making. To be fair, that mech did actually start getting shredded down a bit in the end game. I thought it was actually in a decent position for a tank unit. At some points of the game, it was too powerful because Advent didn't have enough shredder units. But once Advent started building more units that have shred capabilities, the mech does slowly get whittled down during certain missions. Alright guys, now, the reason why I wanted to rush this, so we could, well, one, the Skulljack is really good, Mech Trooper augmentation is really good, but also, yeah, purifiers, did I research them yet? I might not have researched them yet. Alright, let's get some money so we can start working on mechs.
Avenger plotting new course.
Having giant robots as an option. If we don't like the Executioner build on Fatal Mob, we'll just turn him into a robot, and he'll be an excellent unit in that sense. I sell this. This gun has like an entire history behind it. And I'm just looking at it, I'm like, 52 credits. 52 credits! Sell a couple more cores. Yeah, I want the Skulljack, and I want the Mech Trooper augmentation. I think the Mech Troopers comes first. I also kind of want to start picking up Hazmat Vests.
I'll have the team get started immediately, Commander. I'll let you know as soon as we've made progress.
Okay, what do I do with the engineers over there? Do I put you down here? Or do I put you over here? I think these two over here should be enough to dig that out. And even if I rush dig this out right now, it's not like I can actually build my laboratory with the amount of supplies that we have. So it's probably better that I just throw the engine here for now. Yeah, I think that's the way to go. We build the thing over here for now. Okay. Ongoing. Yeah, that I don't have to do. I can just wait until this is complete in 6 days. Let's keep on scanning over here.
Setting course for Sector 12, East Africa.
Infirmary complete. The scientist in there. Excellent. Does it cancel out in favor of us winning the mission or not? Because it would suck if it canceled the mission but let the dark event through. That's a good question, actually. I'm assuming it cancels the dark event. I'm pretty sure it does that. Because other mission types also count as a fail for Advent. So it would make more sense if it just counts as a canceled dark event. Alright, we got another mission over here, extremely light. It will begin the liberation chain for this region. Begin. The joy in your voice when he got burned was so funny. Yeah, I'm sure everyone would be joyful if they were in that situation. One of the things about dealing with Warlock is finding out how to close the distance with him, because he's so defensive with his close combat specialist ability, and his gun also doesn't run out of ammo, so you can just keep doing it over and over against every one of your units. Burn is one of those ways to deal with him, but I didn't have a burn source, and suppression is the second way, and I didn't have suppression. So it was just really exciting that I got a source of burn. $25 intel though? Yeah, we could have gotten 25 intel. I'm assuming I'll get a better mission anyway, so I'm just not doing it. I could be wrong though, maybe that was the best mission for us to do with our soldiers. It is also worth EXP too. EXP is probably one of the most important resources that you can get. Guys like these loading times. Oh yeah, I forgot we have this game going. Unfortunately, this pauses when you put it in the background, so it doesn't autoplay. Does it? Oh no, actually. It does seem to be playing in the background, actually. Oh, interesting. Oh, the mission finished loading. Busy Bees game. Let's level up because we can. Shop unlocked. Oh, there's a shop in this game?
You may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint using explosives. Explosives.
Secure the area.
Explosives.
Heading to that location.
Let's start by running Terror up.
Enemy sighted.
Drone right there. Oh, I kind of want to hack that. They do have increased hack defenses now, because there is a sit-rep that's effectively hack defenses, I think. Actually, pretty decent chance. Okay, let's go for it. Always go for it. For today's stream, we've just been getting really high hack rolls for some reason, and I'm very excited about this.
I'm in.
I wish I was greedier when trying to hack the Advent mech earlier, too. Hello?
They've spotted us! What's over there?
I'm gonna have Mao Chao go into stealth now. And now, these guys are not active just yet.
Solid copy.
So what we're gonna do is we're just gonna run all the way up to here, and as soon as that drone turns around and comes through these doors, we just instantly end it.
Hunkering down.
Hello. Here's some snakes back there also.
Position
I was expecting this guy to get revealed, which is why I kind of put this person into stealth. Gonna mark that thing for salvage. Always fun to get resources out of our enemies. Have them exploding like loot pinatas.
1, 2, 3, 4.
I'm also gonna have this guy close the distance just a little bit. Nice work.
Double time.
3 Elerium crystals, that's pretty good actually.
Object captured.
I guess we just hide against this door and then next round we just go for it.
Will do.
Heading out.
Mao Chao can keep on running up. There's a 3-turn cooldown before we're allowed to mark again. Maybe if we work really hard on waiting out the cooldown and marking again, we'll be able to get a couple more marks this mission.
Digging in.
I love having the enemies just explode in a loot pinata, it's so exciting. Oh, they were down there, hello! 1, 2, 3. Okay, there's an Advent Pathfinder down here. You need to reload, or you can throw your daggers. Which one is the better choice here? You have the ability to end someone with your handgun. I think if I put you right here, we can get a point-blank shot against the Raptor Commando. Or the Biotrooper. Let's do it against the Biotrooper.
I don't see a thing.
And just start deleting these guys. Night.
Target eliminated.
I hear a snake out there. Doing snake things. Snake noises.
Okay, I'll go.
Unfortunately, the hijacker doesn't really do too much after taking control of that one drone, but what I will do is I'm just going to keep you hunkered down in this
position.
I can have this person try chopping the Raptor Commando. Not going to do too much damage, though. I'm taking 29%. Let's try. Maybe we try to disorient this guy, maybe? Yeah, I think we just come down here and disorient that guy with Cadence.
I'm up. Still up.
Orders confirmed, on the move.
And everyone else just find a place to sit for a bit. I have this person take the time to reload their auto sniper, so they can get ready to one-shot something else on the enemy team.
That all you got?
Apparently Cadence just doesn't give a fuck about standing in the middle of the enemy team, which is pretty awesome. I'm gonna have Cadence just stand right over here, take care of the Pathfinder next round. That was Cadence's bullet time ability activating, if you guys didn't know. Bullet time makes it so that the first time this person would be hit, so I think on this guy's shot he was gonna get hit, you will evade the attack and you get a free bonus movement. And it takes 3 turns to recharge it. Bloodshotting this guy gets rid of him and his armor.
Got the
and
goods.
all that's left is to take care of this fellow over here. Our stealth bounty hunter.
Heading to that location.
Perfect spot to just end him.
Hostile target down.
Lovely.
Good to go.
Okay, the objective that we want is right up there.
What's over there?
Just gonna slowly go from around the sides. I'm gonna hide behind this wall, and when the time comes, we're just gonna pop out and try to hack it. Either from here or from somewhere over here.
Aye, aye.
Come get some.
Takes from the side. Ooh, that's a flame viper. Scary. Oh, that might be a shot to the back on our hijacker. Oh, don't kill him. Don't kill him. Not even close.
Heavy fire in this zone.
Alright, give us a nice quick mark on that guy. I was expecting this guy to be burned and possibly get bled out by the burn tick. I'm very happy that did not happen. We did have a medkit to bring him back up though, so not the end of the world. We had 2 medkits. But it still would have been annoying just having him in the med bay for so long. Raptor Commando Priest. I guess this guy will be in charge of killing it. We'll try to point blank it with you. If it doesn't go down, then the other guy can finish it off. How much damage is this? This does 8 to 9 damage if we crit. If we can just help you out a little bit in terms of damage, that would be quite nice.
Solid copy.
The Vanguard can afford to take some hits from these guys, so I'm going to leave you out at the end, actually. Try to get some damage off on the snake. And now we can get a kill on this guy. And Gannon.
Possible intel location. X-ray neutralized.
Oh shit, we got 2 Illyrium cores! I can't scroll down right now, something's broken, but we got supplies, crystals, all the fun stuff.
Asset secure.
Lovely. 5-2. There's one more group of 2 enemies out there somewhere. Gotta get ready to deal with that.
1, 2, 3, 4.
We're just gonna continue having Macho scouting. Macho's in stealth right now. This drone hasn't actually contributed much to the team. I'm gonna make this drone do some tanking for us. I'm gonna park it right next to these guys.
I guess that'll be okay. In possession.
And remind me to throw an evac zone next round.
Everything's spinning!
Aw, he went for this guy. No, why didn't you go for Cadence?
Damn it! Find some cover! I'll just go do that then.
Let's do a hack right now while we have the opportunity.
If you see so.
Here is a pretty safe spot, I would
Objective
say.
in range.
Get an evac zone. I don't know, maybe like
Need an
in the
evac.
middle of this lane here. I feel like most of the combat's gonna end up
This is Firebrand.
here.
Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
Large supply cache. I'm gonna try to get that, so we're gonna system infiltrate. And next round we'll be able to pick it up. I think this thing is immune to stun, so I have to go for the stun on the Raptor Commando if I'm not mistaken. I'm pretty sure that guy's immune to stuns.
One, two, three, four.
Can you kill that guy for me? 63 is honestly not too bad, I'll take it. Not quite.
Got it covered.
Fortunately, most of our guys can't reach this guy. He is surprisingly hidden. Surprisingly well hidden back there.
Roger that.
I'm gonna try and slugshot him. Oh, he lived!
Target still standing.
Harry Potter, the boy who lived. You're a liver now, Harry.
Stepping off.
Just gonna keep on scouting out down here while just waiting out the cooldowns on these mark. Wow, they really want my hijacker.
Need a med kit here.
They know he's the only one who can actually get the objective. Good choice with the admin restrike this guy. I'm sure I can't get this guy down there. Not the drone, leave him alone.
Cavalry's here. Give it a try. Accessing system.
Let's system infiltrate one more time, and that should get us the most amount of hack reductions possible. That hack chance is not very high though, even after 2 hack reductions. Well, the tech score on this thing is really defensive. Okay, would we rather have supplies, or would I rather have intel? Honestly, I'm not sure. I might actually prefer the supplies. Doesn't matter that we got neither of it. Decision did not matter.
Accessing system. We've confirmed successful acquisition of the Advent files. Eliminate any remaining hostiles in the area.
I don't think it'll work though, because I'm pretty sure he's immune. In fact, I'm just gonna tease him. He'll probably be immune to Pickasaurus. Oh, he can get disoriented. Really? I thought they were immune to, Stain, Brawler, Hazmat Vest. Maybe it's the higher level versions of these guys that have the Mind Shields. These ones don't seem to have it, though. Okay, well, regardless. Can I kill this raptor? Still disoriented. This frustrates me. There's also another group of enemies out there. I shouldn't just be running through the fog like this, I think. There actually can still be enemies out there.
I guess
I'll go
that'll
up
be
to here.
okay.
This is a pretty safe spot here.
Position compromised.
I'm gonna try and take that guy out.
I think you should see
shot.
this. It's dead. It has to be dead.
I'm about to eat my medium well burger. Just a bit. But first, let's win this mission.
Moving to position.
I can't really get that priest easily, so I'm just
moving to Overwatch.
Something. I don't know. Ooh, lots of troopers behind us. Hello, Advent troopers. Kill them. These Advent priests have so much HP, plus sustain. They're actually the tanks of the enemy team. Okay, we can even mark stuff too. Mark that guy for salvage.
Check it before you get too close. Could use some ammo over here.
What else can we kill? I kind of want to just kill this priest with my handgun guy. Although it's probably better if I just focus on this one down here. Does he survive? No, he has Brawler. Wow, this guy's tanky. This guy's very hard to kill. Okay, I guess I can just slap him to death with you. Can you please die? Help! He refuses to die! He truly is the boy who lived. I'm just gonna pick up this loot because I'm going to miss out on it if I don't pick it up right now. I think the laptops were bugged somehow. The hack chance on the preview was 22% for the supply cache before the reduction. Oh, you think so? Something went wrong with the hack reductions? Maybe. I'll have to keep an eye out for that. I also still need to do an update since I haven't updated since the last stream. So maybe I just need to update it and everything will be fixed. I don't know.
I'm trusting you here. On Overwatch.
Just gotta wait out 2 rounds until evac arrives. Hey Lamau, he just doesn't even try killing the people next to him. He's just like, I just give it up on life. I want to kill that one drone.
Feeling sharper?
That was it? That was their turn? That's the lamest Advent turn I've ever seen. Dang. Here, why don't you get the handgun kill here?
Target neutralized.
Yeah, Brawler this.
Target package secured.
Brawler these nuts. Alright, I actually have, I think, a few more resource salvages. If I just wait out the cooldowns, I can actually try to pick up both of these guys.
Ready to engage.
For resource salvage. I'm actually kind of tempted to do that, so I'm gonna do that.
Good to go.
Overwatch!
Okay, just a few more rounds. I think he's stunned for one more round, and somebody needs to go pick this up. Not you though, because you're gonna get shot.
If you say so.
And just stick close by to the evac zone when the time comes.
1, 2, 3, 4.
You can't kill the Advent drone. It's the most powerful thing in the entire universe.
Okay, I'll go.
It's literally impossible for this thing to die.
I think this is the package.
It's literally impossible for it to die. Believe me, I've tried Advent. I've tried everything in my power. Those things just don't die ever. I'm gonna let you kill... Okay, you're gonna kill this guy. Actually, who am I more scared of? This guy or that guy? I'm actually more scared of this guy. I want that guy dead. But I can't kill that guy this round. Oh, yes I can. That's a lie.
Got it.
So kill this guy. And we just leave the priest alive and just repeatedly disorient him. And I think that should be good. And just prevent the priest from running away. There is no escape, Advent priest. There is no hope. Give up.
Overwatch!
Don't kill him with Overwatch though.
Take cover!
Need to farm him. Gotta farm his dead body.
Copy that.
Enemies on the move! They're flanking us! Looks a little ugly!
Aw, he put him in the med bay.
Forces moving on our
Sure.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
Done.
Hey, take a look at this.
I got
Infinite
it, right?
money just pouring out of his
Moving to
guts.
position.
What if I just keep doing this?
I have the asset.
What's the cooldown on this? Can I keep doing this, actually?
Got it covered.
What's actually stopping me from just repeatedly farming?
Back in
I need to find out now. How many laws of XCOM can I break?
Holding position.
Oh, there's a lot of them. Okay, if it was easier to farm these guys, I probably would have stayed, but it's not easy to farm these guys right now. Nice 8 damage shot, though.
Come on, focus!
Okay, if the Advent drone runs into the evac zone, we should be able to do it. Hey, Lamau, it did it! It did it! It did it! Okay, okay, can I farm this thing easily? I have to wait 2 rounds for this. Can I kill everything else and wait 2 rounds? If I come up to here and slug shot that guy... No, I don't feel it. Okay, I'm not feeling it. Let's go home.
Go, go, go!
This is how you get yourself killed.
Getting it done.
Waiting for things that you can't actually get.
I guess that'll be okay.
Aye, aye.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Alright, let's go home.
Getting out of here.
All XCOM operatives are secure.
And there we
Firebrand is
go,
returning to
mission
base.
accomplished. You know, I was just thinking, there's a way to make it so that these drones can become even more annoying. If you make it so that zone of control doesn't let you evac, that'd be really funny. Or like, if you're within the zone of control, you don't get to use like movement-related perks. That would actually suddenly turn drones into the biggest menaces ever. They'll just stand on top of you and just never let you do anything.
By dissident elements
Great
operating
mission. Thank you very
outside
much,
of the city
O'Donnell.
centers have done little to slow the progress of Advent's ongoing development or outreach programs. Voluntary citizen emigration numbers are reportedly at their highest level in recent years.
Priest will stasis. Yeah, he would have if we didn't just keep on disorienting him with the drone. I think it's good that the early level priests don't have mind shield. I don't know about the later versions, but I think the early version of the priest having mind shield prevents you from really having any counterplay to them. Although I did like the challenge of it, to be fair, but it is much better though. What did I say I was going to do with this guy again? Supercharge into resupply, botnet, steadfast, recon, annual override, or stealth protocol. Just arrive. Marksman over here. We're just going to continue doing the things we've been doing with the soldier. Alright, Liberation 1 accomplished for our second region. Now let's get ready for Liberation 2. Wow, we actually got a crap ton of alloys and crystals from this mission. That is so much. Like, I think in the late game it costs like 100 credits just to purchase like 12 Illyrium crystals or something. This is actually quite nice. I should be running more scavengers. If I can consistently achieve results like this on every mission without like having the missions be too hard, I think I will rate scavenger pretty highly as a unit. We'll see how well the scavenger performs when the enemies get tougher, and when XCOM is expected to have more stats and stuff. Machinery clear. I keep hearing snakes. Guys, help. I think I'm going insane. Not just me, right? There's actual snake noises going on. There has to be, right? I'm not insane. Probably. I hope I'm not insane. Let me get that Cooper foundry opened up. I don't want to start doing that. I think I have to
plotting new course.
Supplies? How many supplies do I need for that?
Market is open.
I can't do that yet because I have to wait 4 days, that's right. Wait 4 days and then I should be able to buy that slot.
Setting course for the East African sector.
Another recruit, nice. Captured rebels, resistance personnel. This is another really good mission. We should definitely be doing this. Ionic defenses are double. Yeah, this is a very good mission. We should definitely do it. Okay, for this mission, we're gonna have... The Donald's gonna be on this mission. Followed by... I kinda want to start training up Bosky a little bit. I don't know if this is the right mission to be training people up on, though. It should be fine. Oh, you know what I should be doing, actually? This! I can finally do this! Wait a second, we gotta do this first. Do I want to get a Advent Defector, or do I want to get my faction? I don't want to get the Defector, but I feel like the faction is the right choice here. Need 3 sergeants though, which means these guys are not participating on the next mission. Alright, you guys are not participating on the next mission, unfortunately. We got 4 hours until Canoodler is back up. Maybe we can wait those 4 hours, though. Do that. There you go, Canoodler. Now, do I train you up again? I think Dead Mother needs to get a turn.
Commander, we currently have no new supplies coming in.
Dead Mother's not
we'll need
available
to seek
yet,
out
but
new
she is
means
coming
of
up very
replenishing
soon.
our resources.
9 hours until Dead Mother is up, yeah. We're gonna give Dead Mother a chance at the training center. And we're gonna have our very first officer unit on this mission. Alright, Canoodler, you're gonna be officer of this mission. Mishi is gonna tank for the team. Dr. Freppa is gonna do damage. I think I want to try out a sniper on this one, so we're gonna bring that sharpshooter. This team should be fine. Let's bring this team in. Ceramic plating. Do I have any combat sims that we can use? We got 2 depth perceptions. One of them is definitely going on this sniper over here, so let's use that. Personal combat sims. We got some hacking sims over here. I'm gonna throw some hacking on this guy. There we go. Replace your shotgun with a shotgun. We also have the brand new laser cannons for Dr. Freppa. I almost sold that laser cannon because I forgot that we had Dr. Freppa on the team. Go. Magazine. Trigger. Yo. Dr. Freppa is gonna have the greatest aim of all time. That superior perception is gonna pay dividends, guys. Just you guys wait. You guys are gonna see Dr. Freppa in action here. He's just gonna start ripping enemies apart. He's gonna be gunning down enemies from across the map. That's how powerful he's gonna be. You know, my sniper's just like, what about me? I'm the actual sniper. Shouldn't I be getting something? No. Dr. Freppa gets everything. You can pick up the leftovers after Dr. Freppa's done with all the good stuff. 98%, if we can push this to 100%, that would be quite nice. We got a suppressor here. That did not help out at all. If I were to remove equipment, it would be on the people who need mobility the most. 100.
Sky Ranger
in position to drop.
Why are that man's arms thicker than his legs? You know.
Setting course for West Africa.
Something about never skipping leg day. This man chose to ignore all that advice.
Setting course for East Africa.
I kind of regret not doing the troop column over here. This place did base up to 6 strength. I think once we do this mission, that strength will probably spill over here. Honestly. Trooper cover bonuses are doubled. Troopers gain a bonus to damage dealt. I don't like any of these. All of these sound terrible. I guess the aim? I can't help but feel like all of those options were like the wrong options. Hey, liberation! And we get a scientist. We've been needing these, actually. Extract VIP from the city, that's a pretty big one. Oh, Dead Mother's in. Should be throwing her into the works. Before I do anything else, we gotta upgrade this zone over here. Then to actually put a person in here, I need to get 50 meld and 80 supplies.
Hello,
I don't think I
Commander.
have enough meld right now, do I? Oh no, I have enough meld. It's probably the
I probably
supplies.
could have
Supplies.
time repair.
Avenger plotting new course.
Market is open.
No laptop for Canoodler? Oh, you're right. I should have given Canoodler a laptop. I forgot about that. Don't worry, that's just me being silly. I have like a bunch of laptops available. There's no reason why I shouldn't have had a laptop for him. I just need enough money to do the thing. Yeah, that should be enough money to do the thing. Not enough resources. 1 core, 50 meld. Oh, is it the Illyrium? No, I have the Illyrium and the alloys. Is it 100 supplies? 80 supplies. 80 supplies. Do I not have a soldier? I definitely have a soldier. My hoplite over here. And my executioner should both be options, right?
What can I do for you, Commander?
I have 91 meld. I need 50 of that. Not enough resources. What else do I need? 1 core? I definitely have a core.
Just give the word and I'll get started, Commander.
Yeah, we have 11 cores. What else am I missing that I could possibly need? I already built the upgrade. Did it not register that I built the upgrade? I did build the upgrade, right guys? Well, it's not letting me anymore. Yeah, it consumed the power, so we did build the upgrade for it. I can't figure out what other reasons we would have. I just need to exit the menu. Headster, why won't it work? 80 supplies. Maybe if I just sell a bit more stuff. Maybe it's like 100 supplies, but like we never updated that thing. What am I selling here? Did you buy the upgrade? I'm pretty sure I did. It's using up more power in my facilities now. I'm just gonna sell like... That text is hardcore coded localization, so Rishi changes. Okay, so I just don't know how much supplies I actually need. It's a new balance patch. Rishi expects you to guess how many supplies you need to actually build your mechs. It's Rishi, how many supplies do I need? Let's see, so this doesn't actually tell us how many actual supplies we need. I'm gonna guess maybe 150 supplies. Rishi's just like, guess how many supplies you need to build your mechs. Don't guess too high and don't guess too low or you'll be sorry. Could you imagine the new balance change? Yeah, you have to guess how many supplies you need. If you guess too low, you just don't even start on the project and you lose all the resources that you guessed. If you guess too high, all the resources are used up. But at least the project begins. Okay, why don't we sell like 2 Illyrium cores and 1 sectoid corpse? And see if that's enough. Still not enough! Alright, I'm gonna have to ask Rishi how many I actually need for that, it seems. Also, the Viper noises are starting to drive me insane.
We'll get started right away, Commander.
Right now.
I'll send word when the project is complete.
I should have enough people to send on that next mission that I wanted, right? I'm gonna boost this
Setting
one, of course.
course for Sector 12, East Africa.
Okay, we get another use of our scavenger, which is going to be quite exciting. We'll have our technician on this mission. I could bring the hijacker, although there's not really much to hack on this mission, so if I don't actually get to control a drone, that person's kind of dead weight. So we probably want to avoid that. I'll bring the crasher, and I'll bring the bounty hunter. And maybe what I'll do is I'll take this witch out of here so I can actually make use of them. This should be a pretty strong squad, I think. Is it just me, or is the snake sound still going in the back? Guys, help, I'm literally gonna be driven insane. That's okay, we're probably gonna end this one very soon. Flashbang is fine. Flashbang, yeah. You got 7 HP naturally, so you'll be in a decent position, I think. You're okay, 84%. With a boost, it brings it up to 126, which goes down to extremely light. That should be a very doable mission for this squad. Get out there.
Sky Ranger deploy.
In position for deployment.
Oh, there we go. Ready. Alright guys, next time, tomorrow probably, we're gonna be doing the HQ assault. Don't miss it. I think this is gonna be a very exciting mission. We got some of our best soldiers on this mission, all decked out with laser weapons and all the great stuff. I'm gonna see how far they get. This is kind of a make or break it moment for the campaign. I think in Beyond Legendary in general. The first HQ assault is truly like the big test of whether or not you're allowed into the second part of the game. So, till next time, thanks for watching, you guys. Have a good night.